So, picking up where we left off, to set the scene just a little bit more again, as everyone seems to be enjoying cake. Is that lasagna?
Manicotti.
Manicotti, sorry, manicotti. And you're eating a cookie? Is that a cookie? Is that manicotti cookie.
Mitochondria.
You guys have found your way to Alazan. Alazan has this, I think it was described before, this almost like light fall air kind of feel. If not like bordering the starts of winter, as littering the ground is snow that does not seem to... It doesn't seem to melt at all. It just kind of seems to stay for some reason. But other than that, the actual camp that you guys have found yourselves at consists of what seems like a researcher's tent that says, "Shh, we're researching" on the outside of it, as well as what seems like a handful of people inside actually doing work and such. Other than that, what was or what is an old keep, as well as a handful of small houses and structures that seem to dot this sort of what would be described as like almost like a plateau, a small like opening in what is like the more mountainous sort of Alazan, and the gaping fucking hole in the ground that seems to have opened up. I believe last time I described it, it was around like anywhere from 50 to 60 feet, like as an opening. In which it seems to just go straight down from the looks of it. You guys can see, like, inside, but nobody has really gone over and actually given it, like, a good look-see, it seems. You guys talked a little bit with Ken, as well as Heravan, in which you guys learned that, I believe, from my poor memory, 3 people have gotten injured in the last... God knows how long of actually being in this dungeon. None of them seemingly fully related, except for one person sounding to have been attacked, quote-unquote, by something. But nobody exactly seems to know what. Kind of leaving you guys here. The sky itself is what is thick purple color, like deep purple. As, you know, what is the sun has been completely blotted out, but it doesn't rain here necessarily. It just sort of seems clear, just kind of muggy and kind of weird. Leaving you guys, Nightmare, and technically Rothic as well as Genesis here with your stuff. Bless you, buddy.
They're just going to secret with
They're just literally going to step
They're going to secret with Nightmare.
Yes, they are. But yes, Master Heravan, or Star Heravan, seems to be standing next to the hole, talking with what seems like a few of the other sort of researcher, like wizardy mage types. Just kind of chatting about like everything that's going on, about who you guys are, it seems, as well as you very clearly hear what seems like chatter about like outsiders, people that aren't them. Kind of minding their own business, it seems. As no one really seems to pay you too much mind. Allowing you guys to work at your own leisure, as it was. Is there anything that anyone would like to do?
I would like to go talk to the researchers, if that is okay with you two.
Alright, go for it.
I would like to buy some rope. I'd like to find someone to buy some rope from.
We have rope in our explorer. Oh, you were.
You have an explorer kit?
No, it's rope.
Yes, we have rope.
Oh.
Honest to God, you don't even really need to buy any. There's spools of rope that seem to be lying around near the actual hole itself, as people have been trying to descend into it.
Fantastic.
If you'd
I'm
like
gonna
to just...
pick up a bunch of this piece of rope.
Sure thing. You pick up what is a spool of rope. I believe the standard, is it 50 or is it 100?
50?
50. Probably 50. You'd have a spool of what is 50 rope, 50 feet of rope.
Thank you.
Yeah, 50 feet, yeah.
Kind of leaving you guys just here. As you kind of like spool up the rope, can you give me a perception check if you don't mind? If you really don't mind. For sales. Lily.
Oh, that's called 13.
13. Okay. With a 13, you get a better look, like, downwards into the actual pit itself.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a pretty steep slope of what is crumbled brick, as well as other such what was probably like living space that's now just nothing but a slant. It seems like the ropes have been used for rappelling purposes going down this slant. If you had to guess, like the degree is probably close to like an 80 degree, like just fucking straight down and up kind of thing. But as you kind of look in, you realize that there is like stuff down there. You're immediately met by what seems like an open chamber. Jesus. An open chamber that seems to pour in for maybe a few 100 feet from the looks of it.
I'm gonna kick a pebble inside. Do I hear it through the ground or no?
Yes.
Okay.
As you would hear it just echo out as it hits off of what is bricks and then off of different amenities before finally hitting the bottom and that kind of like echoing outwards the pit as you do so.
I'll go over to the researcher's tent.
Sure thing. Heading over to the researcher's tent. What seems like not even being held up by sticks, anything along the lines, what is just a simple piece of cloth that seems to be floating in place. Kind of creating what is this sort of shelter. Beep! Creating this sort of shelter from the looks of it. As you can see that there's a variety of people within. A lot of them sort of all donning the same garb. A lot of them do not actually have any of the hats that Harrivan seems to have. A lot of them seem to reside mostly with their hoods and other such things as they seem to work away on vast amounts of paper and piles of what is empty inkwells and other such things. As well as what seems like vague like inscription stuff, tools of some kind. As you can see that in the corners, like towards the back, imagine it like this. Mm-hmm. In here, grass all dead. Everything in here, there's no snow, no nothing, leaving you with what is just this dry, coarse dirt. Like it's not wet, it's not moist, nothing. Dry as all, like dry as a bone. About like 25 feet of what seems like writing area. This is maybe used as what is maybe like what's the word? Dining hall, that kind of thing, where like people eat here to some extent.
Like a mess hall?
Kind of. Where you can see that there seems to be 4 rows of what seems like, I believe, 3 table, like 4 rows with like 3 tables each, kind of thing, leading to what is the front door. And whereas like half of these tables seem to be occupied by people, towards the back there's an actual sort of divider in which you can see that the divider itself, made of wood, super simple. It seems like it's been set up itself, almost as like a just them dividing the space with what seems like different sort of inscribing tools, other such things, kind of very akin to what was seen down in the Guild of the Less Fortunate, like meant for inscribing things upon metal and stone and other such things. As you can see that these people seem to be working, polishing whatever. In the center of their little workspace, though, amongst what is workbenches and work tools, as the glow of arcana off of arcane items seems to kind of pour, directly in the center on what seems like a podium is a single crystal ball held by like a sort of claw placeholder, as it seems to kind of like steam and stir. As you can see that there's been a hole cut in the top of the canvas as to let it kind of like vent outwards as it's not smoking everybody out in here. The only person in here that is not dressed as a sort of researcher is the man that is manning that zone, from the looks of it. From the looks of him himself, dwarven from the looks of it, a little bit scrappy, a little portly and stout from the looks of it. Brown hair that's been kind of like pushed back into the sort of the Gale of Waterdeep, as it was. The Gale of Waterdeep with what is like neatly like kind of trimmed beard, nothing too long, nothing scraggly, but neatly done up. He himself seems to wear what seems like a sort of like blue cotton work shirt, as well as dark pants and what seems like an apron, along with what seems like almost like these metallic like gauntlets, kind of close to what you guys saw as well in the Guild of Less Fortunate. A lot of the people in here seem to be like kind of head down, like working away. Though it seems the only like real sounds, other than the sounds of quill and pen hitting what is paper, or sorry, parchment, would be the light chatter of people kind of lightly documenting notes and other such things from what's been going on recently. That's what you would see. Sorry, I'm fucking yapping. Oh.
No, it's okay. I will just...
Are the people, like, congregating at the table, like, are they... is there a table closer to the entrance, or...?
Yes, there's one table closer to the entrance that seems to be, like, more heavily congregated compared to the emptier ones from what you can see. If you had to describe it, first when you walk in, first 5 feet, go all the way over to like the right, like corner table, like there, essentially. As you can see, there's a group of like what seems like anywhere from 8 to 10 people. 4 seem to be sitting. The other lot seem to be up and about, kind of like dispersing papers or bringing things over. It seems you can hear the sounds of what is like binding, as it was as well. People like putting like notes together. As there's the very clear like. That they seem to be like putting what is like tacks and other such things through what is the pages as to kind of keep them together as it looks.
Yeah, I will just walk to... hello?
You watch as like no one really drags themselves away. There's like a light like what is the like 8 people here kind of raise a hand, kind of like a hi or like a begone. You can see that there's one woman, younger, assumedly, probably about your age from the looks of it. Half-elven features from the looks of it, as she seems to like look up at you. Big fucking spectacles, thick glass. We're talking Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys, kind of like thick glasses, kind of thing. As she seems to like look up at you, and she goes, "Hi."
Hello. I do not mean to intrude your research, but I did have some questions regarding it.
Yes. Okay, sir. Where is your accent from?
I am from Strake.
Wow, that's lovely. I don't think I've ever heard something so breathy. She seems to like kind of like think of the words. She goes, "What can I help you with?"
Yes. So I.
Oh, sorry, Baudre.
Orlai.
Nice to meet you, Miss Orlai. Sorry, what can I help you with? As she seems to kind of like tack what is a few pieces of parchment together before she kind of like shuffles over to assist with you from the looks of it.
So myself as well as my compatriots, we will be venturing into the ruins. And
Oh, how fun! This like immediate like look of worry upon what is these large eyes and the big glasses.
I appreciate your worry, but I have faith that we will be alright. My compatriots are a little bit more of adventurous folk.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
But I was more so wondering what you have all learned so far before we delve in, you know. Knowledge is always good.
Yeah. Okay. So you were hired to do that?
Yes, we are from the Adventurers Guild.
She kind of like looks at you and there's like this look of like, okay, sure, here. And she kind of like comes out from like behind the table where she was helping these people. Kind of like guides you guys over to like a different table so you're not bothering them. She kind of goes, well, from what we know, at least on paper, and from what is like the old maps and other such things, it looks like it's some sort of old treasury or a library from what was no more than probably 500 to 1,000 years ago. That's the starting thoughts. You know how civilization goes, just kind of build on top of things all the time. That's the thought, at least. We had a handful of researchers get hurt, as it was. You know, stuff happens.
Yes, Mr. Ken has told us a few things, but he is an
Right,
energetic
yeah.
one.
Yeah. She kind of like is like, yeah. Yeah, we had a few people get hurt. I said before, it happens. Mostly just environmental hazards from the sounds of it so far. I'm pretty sure 2 people got hurt on the way down, and another was hurt by something.
Yes. Do you know what that something might have been, or do you have any clue?
We don't know, as they haven't woken up yet, as it was.
I see. Have you learned anything else from the other delves in, or just
Well, we kind of
injuries?
stopped after the last injury, but there's a very large amount of what is, I guess you would call it, residual magic that seems to pour from the sinkhole itself. So it's thought that perhaps a some sort of artifact or something is down there in some way. If anything, it might be a piece of elementarum, but who knows?
And have any of you been able to analyze some of the magic going on down there? Or?
No, it's a little too thick. It's hit a certain point where it's so overwhelming that we can't exactly push through to identify what it is. We know it's there, but we can't, or whatever it is magically enchanted and encoded to kind of repel being identified in some way.
I see. Alright, I will have to see if I can get any more information on that at least.
Yeah, of course. That would be fantastic. Do you want us to give you some report sheets?
I have my own paper, and Mr. Raidhara, he is a wonderful note taker.
I see. Okay.
But if you would like some report sheets, I can.
If you would like to take them, then I'd be willing to provide them. Or I guess we'd be willing to provide them.
If having extra notes is of use, of course.
Yes, sure. I will go grab this. As she kind of quickly takes off, and you watch as she kind of speed walking across what is the room. Seems to go over to a stack of papers and sort of looks through for what has been written on, what hasn't. She goes about collecting some, giving you guys maybe a few moments to chat, but nothing huge.
They have really learned nothing.
Do you think it's really only been a few injured, or do you think there's been more?
Well, there's no way of saying if anyone else was injured before they'd even discovered it.
Mm.
Yeah, but they are. Other than that, they're like babies.
Okay. So, and she comes back over with the papers in hand. She goes, these are just the simple forms. Here in Alazan, we like to do things a little bit more formal, as it was.
Yes, is there a specific format? I learned a little bit at school, but everywhere has their own standards.
Well, typically we just do date and time, then name of researcher, as well as number of expedition, or... Oh, you good? You good? You just kind of...
Directly into my temple.
Ooh.
Immediate damage.
Toad walks into the corner of a table, and just falls over. You know those toddlers that hit themselves and they don't realize it hurts until they look at someone? It's like that. She goes, yep, name of researcher, number of the number of the expedition, as well as other identifying factors. I guess, though, considering you're adventurers, then nothing really matters, and just try to fill it up as close as possible.
I can assure you,
She kind of grabs the form and flips it over. She goes, on this side, specifically, if you run into any known hazards or any points of interest, this is where it should go.
Okay, we will do our best to map it out. You hear this, Idhara.
Which is hard, is kind of the bearded dragons bob their heads he's doing that on Orlai's shoulder.
And we're allowed to take the loot.
Yes, as it's I've heard that you're entitled to any of the loot that's down there, but you'd really have to take that up with any of the stars.
We will have dogs.
We are very close with the stars.
They love me so much. That is like the Herald. We are okay.
I see. Well, wait. Sorry, the Herald. You're very close to.
Not a very. He has met my brother.
Oh,
on
they were
occasion.
getting pretty close, all right.
We had a conversation.
What were you talking about?
Magic is my area of expertise. No.
The look of horror on this woman. She goes, he took his helmet off?
No. We had conversation.
Okay.
Why does no one believe me?
As long as it's in the pursuit of knowledge, then I suppose whatever goes, right? It's not about the means, it's about the destination or whatever, I guess. I don't know.
We will do. Okay. We will talk with the stars about what we will procure. Is it probably unfortunately best if I speak to them? I was. You're no better than Caspian.
Like fucking Windex bottle. Sorry. She goes, okay, well, if you need anything else, I don't know how much of help I can be, but I'm able to help you with some of the
What's
forms.
this I'm hearing about goblins that self-immolate?
Yeah. Just one of those pursuits of knowledge, I guess. You can hear like there's this general
How did they get in there?
They didn't. They were.
Been down there the entire time. Maybe. There's only one way to truly know.
I guess I can ask.
You can ask, or we just track them down. There's the archaeology.
Not really. You watch as she like kind of like looks around and goes, oh, "Can I talk to you guys just outside?"
Sure.
And she like gets up and kind of walks outside a little bit further away from what is anybody with a mage hat, anybody that's kind of nearly related to that. You can see that she's kind of wearing this like, it's the same like kind of like dark blue like navy blue like work shirt from the looks of it that's been rolled up. Her robes seem to have been like kind of like, you can't tell if they're draped or they're done differently, but they seem to just lie like lower on her. It's almost like she's wearing like up to like what is her elbows kind of thing, and it's kind of like hanging off her back. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
So like if you took your cardigan right now, and instead of pulling it all the way like up onto you, it's if you wore it up to your elbows and kind of let the
More of
back.
a shawl.
Kind of, yeah. Like she's just like kind of like letting it like sit off of like her back. And she seems to like kind of walk out with you guys, and she goes, yeah, they weren't there. I don't know if they brought them in. I've only been here 2 to 3 days. I think this is the start of the third day. I don't know if it wasn't actually a sinkhole, and it was because of the goblins, or if there was a wall that they found down there, and they were using the goblins to blow up the wall.
Interesting. Well, if they were there longer, we might be able to tell if they had some sort of settlement. Even just the ruins of one, it could. Anything is a sign. And if not, there would be signs of them arriving the first time.
They're pretty mindless, though. Like, very mindless. Not speaking to, I guess,
No.
the tone or the tune of your people, but not less than feral goblins. They don't have really many self-preservation, or I don't think they know they're alive sometimes. So, at least from what I've heard.
It might be.
I would just wipe them out then, clean slate sort of
It
situation.
might be a specific alteration, maybe done on purpose if they were self-emulating.
I think it's likely.
If any of you uses magic, I'd say don't rely on anything that can hurt their mind. I guess.
That is always good to know.
As they don't seem very there, as she kind of like taps her head.
Fortunately, I'm the only one who relies on magic in her.
I think it'll just be a lighting a fuse sort of situation.
I suppose. But
Well, we don't want to do that too much, especially if we're underground. That could cause some structural issues, as well as possibly destroying the oxygen. I don't know. That one probably doesn't need it. But I do think we need to breathe.
from a handful of the notes that I've read, the largest that they sort of blow up, specifically with the bigger ones, is about, I believe it's like 10 feet off of them.
Yes, I am also speaking if we use any sort of accelerant alongside it, it could.
It's fine. You see my jacket open slightly with just flashing bottles on
The single sock stapled to the inside of your coat with the danger gas. Well, excuse me.
You don't want to use any accelerant, Plank.
I mean, to be fair, he did do that in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to be careful as well. From the sounds of it, some of them can chain off of each other, as well as it can destroy whatever's down there.
Yes, we don't speak. Maybe
So-
your more cold elixirs would be a better idea.
Sure, I can prepare some. Yeah. Glue might be ineffective.
That would be good. Stop them from. We can.
Glue and oil as they kind of like slip around and get stuck. It's fucked. Immovable force, unstoppable object type shit.
We can converse more afterwards. Is
Sure.
there anything else that you're able to pass on?
Do you have anything specific you want to know? Like I said, I've been here about 3 days.
What are the
Yes.
goblins eating down there? Do you know? Surely there must not be much.
I don't know if they do eat, but if they are, then it would have to be whatever else is down there. So that would be things like grubs and each other and other things, I guess.
They must be hungry. We should bring some delicious smelling smoked meat and put poison in it.
That's a pretty good idea, actually. She kind of is like, that's, yeah.
I'll have the pure.
The brick.
Yes.
Talking about that pew.
I do miss it. We had a wonderful book selection.
Books?
It was a bookseller out in Rotel.
Had a rat problem.
Oh, I see. And you picked up a book on rat killing?
Oh no, he
Yeah.
had some like history books.
Oh, what kind of history?
Just an assortment.
Haven't finished them yet.
Yes,
Oh,
just
well,
the continental history.
depending on what you picked up, then where I'm from probably worked on them a little bit.
Where are you from?
I'm from Arculon. Arculon proper, as it was. We do all the revisionist as well as what's the word? Collection and manifestation upon parchment for
Would I know
history.
where the Lovett family's from?
make an intelligence
Well,
check.
because it was my roommate's family,
Mhm.
so I'm guessing I would probably know.
Are they specifically Elizinian?
So it's the roommate's family.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're Alizinian.
Me when they're
You said
Elizinian.
lore?
It would technically be intelligence because it's a recall
Okay,
knowledge
yeah.
check.
So I think that is just plus 5. 17.
17? Okay. Lovett family, not from Alazan, though they do have ties. Arculon would most likely be the closest that they're from, as was just said by this
Yeah.
woman. Arculon handles what is a lot of the history and, like, as she said, like, the revisionist, quote-unquote, or the revising and manifestation of it upon paper or upon parchment before it is bound. So
Yes.
They handle all the history stuff.
I believe my friend's family had some dealings. They own a publishing company.
Oh, I see. Well, that's exquisite, I guess.
Yes, lovely family. Though I only really knew their daughter.
Oh, well, that's great. Well, I mean, if she ever... Well, she owns a publishing company, so I guess she doesn't need a job in writing the books or anything.
No, she went to school for a liberal arts. She just went to...
Oh, liberal? No, the liberal.
She's like, I'm studying journalism. She's just there to have a degree under her name. I don't. She was not fully one for studying.
I see. Well, if she ever finds her way out this way, then I guess there's plenty for her to publish or write or investigate, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, sorry. But yes, I will keep an eye out for the books.
Okay. If there's nothing else that you, I guess, need in your adventuring, then I should really get back to helping.
Yes, we will be sure to update this. For the researcher name, did you just want me to put my first name, my last name? I have my license number if you'd like that.
Typically it's done last name then first name. Last name, comma, first name.
Okay.
Typically.
Are titles important?
Not necessarily,
Okay.
as you will be regarded as a researcher in a way.
I just like to ask everyone.
If you like
centers.
to, typically the only, I'm assuming you're not
I am
star.
not their star. No.
No, then
Go.
so it doesn't exactly matter for you.
Can we have my name on the research?
If you'd like to put your name on there.
Toad.
Yes, we could.
Such a simple name. Very formulaic, though. I enjoy that.
Sometimes it's good to be simple.
I can see the peace in that.
Yeah.
Yes, we can. We can work on the notes together. It is
I've
always
been
nice.
practicing my signature.
I would
Do
love
you
to
not
see-
know how to write? Or is it just your signature? that
You don't know much about goblins, do you?
No.
I learned how to write 2 years ago.
Oh. How old are you?
5.
Well, you're quite advanced for how old you are.
Thank you. He's
I-
like blushing a little bit. Look at this.
I learned when I was this many. 3 fingers.
It would be nice to have a research partner again.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's like kicking his feet.
If you want a specific notebook to take your notes while we are out,
Sure.
here you go.
It's immediately stained as you touch it. She goes, okay, well,
So we will take notes, and then at the end of the day, we will gather together and write a good report.
excellent.
Mm-hmm.
If you all are going down there, I'm sure you're going to be speaking with Star Haravan. I would say to inform him first before you go down, and they'll be sure to just monitor the situation as it was. Nobody else will be headed down there then.
Of course.
I think we should create a series of traps.
I'm sure there will be enough traps then. What kind of traps were you thinking?
Meat with poison in it.
That is not a bad idea, though we would want to be careful.
Just you
because-
can't forget and eat it, or you'll probably get
Yes,
sick.
why don't we keep that on plank?
It's like those boxes that they have like a single stick, like just waiting. Ooh, piece of candy. They're like, oh my god, that guy's dead.
Scanning my surroundings. Is there any like meat vendor, or would I have encountered one since moving to this location?
Yeah, there's definitely like a place that they've been like serving food around here.
I'm gonna kind of like speed run this because I just want to get into the dungeon.
Yep.
But-
You're completely cool with that.
Can I just sort of show up and grab like a hunk of red meat of some kind?
Sure thing. You just taking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give him a gold.
Zam.
That's
okay.
a lot. That's a lot. You can give him like a silver.
If you give him a gold, he'll give you even more meat.
Yeah.
Instead of like what
And
would
then
be...
I'm gonna tie it to his skeleton.
That's fucked up.
Like,
Okay, yeah.
I
Sure.
didn't agree to this.
I didn't agree to this shit.
I was saying we just have him carry.
I'm being violated.
Well, that's not what Toad understood, so he's using some of that rope he picked up and he's fastening it onto
Toad.
system.
He's tying you up
Have
like a
him
fucking
carry
roast.
it. We are not using him as bait.
Well, what if he needs to use his pants?
Please
Then
don't
you
use me
can't.
as bait.
Okay, so what you can do? What
It's not
okay,
you that's the bait, it's the meat tied
Toad-
to your
Toad.
bones.
It's the meat inside of.
tie it on each end, and then he can just sling it across his back.
Okay, fine. Come here. I got some of the meat juice. Oh. Oh.
Okay. I clean.
The guy that's like serving goes, do you want any sort of marinade or perhaps a rub of any kind to put on that meat?
You got one that smells real nice?
Yes. I have many, yes.
I'll take the one that smells the best.
Excellent. He provides what is a delicious smelling, rub as it was
Thanks.
for the meat. Yes.
How much is that gonna come out to?
Free. Enjoy. Enjoy your spices and herbs.
And slide them under silver. You have a good one.
You too, young one.
Alright. Is there anything else that
Big like flipper feet.
you two would need before we head in?
No, I think we just gotta get grilling when we get down there. Get the smell
It's like
going.
fucking Monster Hunter. Hunting this shit. Just fucked up.
Give me a moment.
She's taking more than a moment.
Who knows, maybe whatever attacked
could
and killed that
warm
one
it.
guy will eat it too and die.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, the one guy that got injured, we don't know what he got injured by. Surely some kind of cavern creature. Maybe it'll eat the meat and also die.
That is also an option. But we will.
Love Creeping Shadows, my favorite song.
We will see. Let us go talk to the star, and start the excursion.
Alright.
You guys make your way back over to the hole, having tied a bunch of meat onto plank, I guess. The juices are like soaking into like your vest. And even though you do not have skin, you can feel the like chill running down your back as like wet drips of like what is probably blood and juices seems to run down your back.
Is it weird to say I can taste that?
You can you can feel it. You have no skin, but you can feel it like running down
So
you.
does it feel weird to be sweating again?
If it's inside of you, like if it's in your chest cavity, you could definitely taste it. It's
That's what I'm
weird.
saying.
Yes. If it's on your back though, you can feel it.
You want some of the marinade on there?
I'm okay for now, bud.
Rub it on your teeth and just kind of let it go. Make a nice bone broth out of it.
Alright.
I will approach them and I will just wait for them to be done their conversation.
Sure. The ending of their conversation seems to wrap up in the final moments of what is. We'll see what the adventurers have to do or say about any of this, and we will leave it as is for now. As you can see, what are these two other mages or Alizinians that also possess what is mage hats seem to be stood across from Haravan as they seem to kind of like we're talking like Minecraft villager like testificate like hands like inside of robes kind of thing as they seem to be like sat like talking across from each other. A little bit of a huff as they seem to be doing so. As they just kind of nod with Haravan. As you guys approach, Haravan seems to kind of like turn and see all of us. Ah, yes. The adventurers of Retail. Yes. How are we looking? Yes.
Good. We have finished up our preparations, at least for now, and we are ready to start the excursion.
Excellent. Yes. Not to be. What's the word? A bit pushy. How long do you think this will be for you all? Days, weeks, hours, perhaps?
It really depends.
Right.
I'm guessing you have no records of the actual size.
Well, we're uncertain as to how large the actual place is. So, again, hundreds of years combined with what is damage and dilapidation, as well as what seems like other things.
Yes, we've been notified of that. So it may be best to go in, take an initial assessment, scout out, and then regroup after. Whether we send a letter back up to you, or we make it up ourselves, whether we are authorized, it is best we gather information and go slow. Rushing could be detrimental.
Of course. As I am the lead here, I have taken what is a token from your guild body. So if kind of shuffles around in his pocket, you watch as he produces like no chain, no like tie of any kind. He produces one of the Adventurers Guild tags. He goes, I suppose if you need to message me.
Yes, okay, then that would be good. So we can gather information, go from there,
Yes.
and we will return if we are in need of supplies.
Of course.
Or if there, God forbid, an injury. But
Ah, I got some of these. Holds up a healing potion.
I
I got
believe,
somebody.
I believe Rotik does as well, but we will just go slow. Learn. Take many notes.
Sure.
Right. Well, by all means, feel free to go on about it. I will talk with the rest of the researchers as well as anybody here at camp. I need to put out a quick message, as it was, just to notify that the adventurers are entering.
Of course. Alright, we will head inland. We will keep you updated.
Yes. Of course. As he just kind of nods and he kind of like walks off away from the hole, as he very quickly seems to cast into the air. As very quickly he does some sort of spell, something. It's obvious that it goes off as you hear the words of the spell, as he seems to contact what is the peoples of what is this camp, notifying them presumably, leaving you three here in front of the hole.
Okay, who would like to go first?
I can scope it out if you want.
Okay, then you can descend first. Then give us the all clear, and then we will head down after you.
Sure. Is there like a rope or something that's already tied?
There is a rope that has been like attached to like a pitten.
Okay. I will
to the
start
top.
scaling down.
Okay, you give me an acrobatics check.
Sure can. That's gonna be 23.
23? Okay. You guys watch as Toad near effortlessly just all the way down. You hear the crumpling of what is stone bricks and other such things as they seem to like off into the distance, into the darkness as it was. As Toad, you make it
It's
all the
really
way
dark
down.
down
Outside of this hole, it's pretty fucking dark.
here. I'm going to shake. I have an item, and I'm going to shake it.
Okay.
And hold on, I'm pulling out. It's called Bottled Sunlight.
Okay.
For 1 hour, the bottle will shed a bright light in a 20-foot radius,
Okay.
and dim light to the next 40 feet.
Okay.
It's about 60 feet of light.
Nice.
And if in the next hour I choose, I can also throw it like a bomb.
Gotcha. Okay.
But right now it's a lantern.
Thumb on stop, you as you watch as this light like slowly but surely gradually pours off of the bottle into the darkness, as you guys would see Toad very clearly illuminated by what is this flask in his hand. Look at
Thanks, little guy. Appreciate it.
Looking better with some meat on your bones.
He's dripping. Like, he's just under the ground. Ah, what an idiot. Who's next?
Would you like to go, or would you prefer me to go?
I'll go. I don't really want to, but all right.
Okay, acrobatics, please.
Come into the pit.
Jump in the fucking pool.
16.
16. Okay. A little bit of trouble, but you get there fine. As
The
slowly
meat
but
juices are
a lot
slippery.
slower, you manage to descend down what is the side of like these crumpled bricks and
Like
such. Yeah, fuck. As you guys, as you make it all the way down right next to Toad, as you guys are like staring straight up at Orlai, who's like 70 feet straight up.
Can I possibly use athletics?
Why is that?
I'm strong.
Can you explain how?
I hold onto the rope real good.
Yes, but it's the act of rappelling downwards as well, walking backwards. If you can provide an argument other than I hold rope really good.
You need good grip strength
I mean, you
to hold on to the rope.
You do, but you need to be tempered and be able to,
I can
lead
temper
out.
the rope with muscles.
No. Give me acrobatics. Fuck you, give me acrobatics.
So why'd you douse me in meat juice?
Happens.
That
This
part
is a
was-
conversation we're just having at the bottom, just
That
like...
part was mostly an accident.
Alright.
A byproduct of tying the meat.
Can you make a
We
reflex
gotta
save for
cook the
me?
meat,
Yeah.
get the smells going, to put the poison in the meat. You see what I'm saying?
So you're using me as
Nat
bait.
1?
Yeah, kinda.
Holy shit. Orlai grabs what is the rope, comes down about 5 feet, as she ass over tea kettle, like spirals all the way down.
Is that the first one you've gotten?
No, I've
as-
done one before. I do.
Because it is not a straight down fall.
Yeah.
And there is like a sort of like it's like exponentially curved downwards. You are going to take damage.
Yeah,
I
give me
apologize.
1 sec. I also have mythic points
That's
because we have many.
up to you if you want to redo it.
I think it's kind of lore accurate to just.
Well, at least have it not be a nat 1.
Well,
Yeah, she fucking nat 1.
that's rough. That's
Yeah,
rough all around.
I'll use a mythic point. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. My reflex save. 21.
21. Okay. You won't take anywhere near as much damage as you were going to. As instead of ass over tea kettle, Orlai kind of slips and kind of goes, and lets go of the rope and kind of slides on her butt all the way down. What is the side of, this brick, like just. Ooh,
ouch.
As she manages to stop herself at the bottom. I don't even need to roll this because the damage is fixed. Orlai, you take 2 points
Okay.
of what is, I suppose, falling damage.
Don't tell her, but I thought that was really funny.
I can hear that. I can hear
I'm right
that.
next to you, Dick.
No, I just like lean over to Toad like, that was pretty funny.
Fucking evil.
I can feel you laughing.
Oh, hi, Orlai.
In the
We
fall,
were just joking about...
Something unrelated.
the back of the back of your coat and like your dress is like kind of worn through after going down what is like 50, at least 50-ish feet of just brick.
I will fix this later.
Okay.
She could afford it.
She could afford.
I have magic dipshit.
Orlai's very mad. Yeah, as you guys all reach the bottom, you guys are met with this very, like, open space from, like, the feel of it. To the left and right goes at about 100 feet before kind of coning outwards, creating this, like, even larger sort of, like, what's the word? You know the part in Lord of the Rings where they're running through, I believe it's Moria, and it's like all the like the pillars and columns and stuff. It's open like that. There's pillars that seem to be supporting pieces of the roof every, what seems like 25 feet. These pillars themselves being 10 feet around at least, shooting upwards all the way to the roof, which is anywhere, like it kind of fluctuates. Anywhere from what seems like 50 feet to about that like 75-foot range. The end of the room itself is fucking huge. As well as it seems like you guys are currently landed upon a path. Where you actually are does not seem like the back of the room, but it does seem to be where what is most of in here has collapsed, leaving you guys here with what is this like dark, like black gray slate brick that's been very elegantly carved with what seems like these on every pillar is these like twisting like fonts and wellsprings of magic being summoned by what seems like groups of mages, all like twisting up these like smooth columns and such before what seems like these depictions of stars seem to line what is like the roof. As you kind of like see the more, we'll call them civilized parts of the roof. The parts that don't have stalactites, it's tights because they have to hold on tight because they're from the roof. Stalactites, you can see that there's more of these depictions of what is like magic, the stars, space, like all of these things. As well as like on this sort of path that you guys are kind of on, you're not like directly smack dab in the middle of it. You guys are more like off to the right of it a little bit. You can see that there's these individual like standing stones, we'll call them, with what seems like carved braziers that sit on the tops of them. In which you can see there's these depictions of these like fiery creatures that seem to be almost like holding the braziers themselves, but they themselves are made of stone.
Well, surely none of this is important.
I'm just gonna do a quick, like, look around of the main entrance while we're standing there and I'm dusting myself off.
Sure thing. Give me a perception if you don't mind. If you don't mind. This toad's already taken off. 6.
I'm gonna make a survival check to see if there's any sign of goblins or like goblin
Oh, also-
encampment.
It had
11.
11.
It had a will take on the ground. Oh my god, 26.
26. First with the 11. Down here, there seems to be, like, out in, like, the edges, like, off of the path, you can see that there's small circles and stuff. On that dark sort of slate, it seems like almost like jelly or, like, Vaseline. It looks like there's, like, footprints, like, on certain surfaces. That's probably the most you're getting with the 11. You don't spot any corpses. You don't spot anything along those lines. 26, you said?
Yeah, but I had for his perception.
Ooh, what is he looking for?
He's just taking a look around for things that seem like they may be important or any dangers or...
In a way, this entire place feels really important, but also dangerous as it is.
Mm-hmm.
They were kind of speaking upstairs, or outside of the actual hole itself, about how there was something like, oh god, sorry, what was it? My brain is like blanking. They mentioned changes and different things that had affected what is this place. A lot of this stone down here doesn't show the wear of what is 1,000 years.
I am...
Or even close to 500 from the looks of it.
I am just going to cast Detect Magic.
You are immediately overwhelmed with what is this flood of magic, as it was from further within. As you cast it, it's almost like this blustering wind. As it almost seems to blow like at you guys, and it hits the side of where that crumpled wall is and shoot upwards. As whatever is down that path. Mixed with something. You can't fully decipher what it is, if it's talking, if it's laughing, if it's the sounds of magic, the words itself, or just the sound of popping and crackling. It's everything in that moment. As you are overwhelmed by what is magic in that moment. Continuing forward, as you seem to just start walking. As you do so, as you get within like 15 feet of those, like these fiery creatures that seem to be holding these braziers, you watch as they kind of, like it sort of like starts to sputter, like inside of the brazier, as if trying to light up, but doesn't seem to fully manifest.
Is there anything in the brazier? Or no?
Looking inside the brazier, flat stone, smooth. You're gonna, as like you kind of tap on it, doesn't really seem to react in any way.
I make an Arcana check or a lore check to see if I can recognize these as like elementals or something.
Yeah, sure thing.
Like whatever's depicted.
Yeah. Probably Arcana, Nature, Lore, any of them really work.
Okay.
It's whatever you're feeling.
I rolled a 2, so I don't know.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Fire.
They seem to
Fire
just
guy.
kind of be there. Yeah. Fire guy. Good heavens. You have no fucking idea as to what you're
Does this... Can I inspect this stone and see if... Because you said it doesn't have any signs of wear for 1,000 years, basically.
From what Hara had seen, it doesn't exactly seem as if this is 1,000 years of wear and tear on stone. There's no erosion, there's no nothing on it.
I have a black dagger.
Okay.
Can I try scraping the wall slightly to test the density of both of these objects?
Sure, yeah. Taking the dagger and kind of scraping the wall, neither one really affects the other from the looks of it. The blade does not dull and the wall does not scrape.
Do they look
from
very
looks of it.
similar?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
I think these might be the same material.
As you watch as fucking Toad is just ramming the tip of a dagger into the wall, like stone bricks, like on the wall. These dark, like slate bricks. Fucked up.
I think it's the same
Does that do
stuff.
anything over there?
I don't know, try your sword.
I'll be right.
Sure.
I just get a running start.
You get a running start at the wall. Holy shit! Can you make an athletics check? As you just sprint at the wall with your sword.
11.
11. Okay. You run at the wall. You don't run fast enough or hard enough to actually hurt yourself, but you kind of as you ram the wall with your sword as the tip and the wall seem to kind of ping off of each other.
Does that do anything?
No, it's like the same. It's like the same stuff, I think. I think that this would hold up real nice to explosions. I think bombs might be fine in here.
That shit might be fine.
I just take one of my pans, just like ding it on the thing.
Dong! Just rings out and
Yeah.
you do so.
Nice.
Like weird acoustics. It's like dong! As it goes outwards into the cave.
Think that did anything?
I might have let the goblins know that we're here, but aside from that, probably not.
Shit. Shit. Why did I do that? Fuck. Fuck.
I guess this is probably where we're going to be camping out. So, perhaps it's best I rig some sort of explosive trap. No, that or
It's probably best if I just
seems
plant
to be
right here.
paying attention to something else.
Now that she's indisposed, I'm allowed to do as I please. Sure, if you want to try and rig something up, you can.
My first rig is going to be hilarious. I'm going to take a bottle of poison.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take some of the pure
Mm-hmm.
and smear it into the meats. And you said that these braziers are almost lighting, but not quite.
Yeah, they're like sputtering. They can't fully turn on as it was.
I also have a vial of that. I think he was an elf, but I'm not sure. He had freckles.
Yes.
I have his blood in a vial.
Oh, he was a sorcerer.
Yeah, I
It
have
was,
his name
Benjamin.
somewhere. Benjamin. I'm gonna hold it near the brazier to see if there's any sort of reaction.
As you hold it near the brazier, you watch the the fire that sputters within it kind of like shifts towards it, as if trying to like grab at it. As you watch as like flame tongues like lick at the sides of like the vial itself.
Oh, hey, give me one of them meats. I'm gonna pour the blood into the brazier, and as it erupts, I'm going to rub the marinade onto the meat and hold it over the brazier.
You watch as the blood goes, and you watch as the one brazier kind of immediately erupts.
Just on the dagger,
Much.
like rotating it.
So a hunk of meat is then turned over what is magical fire. cooking it. Fuck. Make a survival check to see how well it's cooked.
Not great.
Hey,
Not
it looks
great.
cooked. It's black on
It's
the
more
Burnt
outside.
on the outside, raw in the
There's
middle.
also pure.
I like my
in-
shit well done.
There's some pure in this meat as well.
Pure in the meat. Okay.
Put it in after you're done cooking, just in case.
No, it's like a turducken. You gotta, or like stuffing. You
I'll
gotta.
smear some on the outside too.
You smear pure on the outside and cook it while it's cooking.
No, after it's done cooking.
Okay, after it's done cooking. I was like, hey, buddy, we just remember when we
Gas.
boiled it last
Remember?
time? Yeah, remember when we
The
did that?
gas.
Okay. You kind of put it on after as like it's this like chalky, like almost white kind of coating. It almost looks like it's like from a distance it looks like
Blended
sesame
in with
seeds
the
or
marinade,
salts
yeah.
or something. Yeah, just marinating it on there. As you have this hunk of meat that smells deceptively good.
Okay. Is there like an entrance into this that leads further into the cavern, or are there multiple, or is it just one?
From the looks of it, there just seems to be this one sort of vast spread that seems to go outwards.
I think we should set up a camp in this area. You see, as I'm using basically a pulley to hang this meat from the archway on a rope.
Fuck. God damn it. Meat just dangling there, dripping in pure and whatever else.
I mean, we can, but should we not do that closer to the time that we are taking rest, just in case we find a place that is more secure, that is further in?
Maybe. It's just
That's-
this has an exit here. So.
It does have an exit, but would it not be easier if we had a secure location closer to where we were working?
Yeah, I'll hang up some more meats.
Or-
I'm gonna shave some of the meat off, like prepared meat, and bring it with me,
We
so
can
that I can create another deposit.
Okay.
Yeah.
we can set up camp here for now, and then once we get a little further along and we find another one, we can pack up and move.
That's fine.
Does that work?
Sounds good.
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
So we will quickly set up camp here, and I will take a look at some of the carvings here, just in case it is of use later on.
Sure.
Could I do like a lore check on some of the?
Sure thing. Yeah, go for it.
That is cocked. Okay. Lore.
21. No, sorry, 25.
Jesus, okay. 25, yeah. Kind of looking at like a lot of this stuff, everything here is not describing any sort of hubris magic, it's not describing any sort of like, I guess, arcane or occultism. It seems very primal. A lot of the magic that's depicted is things like water, wind, fire, earth, wood, metal, like that kind of stuff. It's a lot of like that from the seams of it. Everything here does not seem, what's the word, man-made as well. Not as in like how the walls of Alazan work, as they had sort of molded them themselves from the looks of it. This is like, if someone molded these walls themselves, then that is an extreme control of magic. As you realize that the pillars and columns and whatever else is all connected into this one sort of thing, from the looks of it. Other than that, as for lore, a lot of the things here are depicting these sort of like, almost looks like this sort of like trials, something along those lines. Though there's no such thing to be, exist, at least to your knowledge. There's no such trials of magic, there's no such anything along these lines. Everything here, though, does seem not exactly man-made or mortal-made.
there anything else?
Lore-wise?
I can also do like an Arcana or.
Is there anything specifically lore-wise that you're looking for in these carvings?
Sorry, what were there for the carvings again?
A lot of them depicting on like what is these on the columns. It seems to be a lot of like these fonts or wellsprings of magic being controlled by these mages. It seems to go up into what is like a ball of some form of magic or in some sort of stream, something along those lines. Before onto like the roof itself, depicting at least where there are stalactites and such depictions of stars, space, and otherwise. From the looks of it.
Using the stars, could I try and figure out when this might have been made?
Sure. From the looks of it, the star patterns, the constellations, other such things that you're looking at, this sky that you're looking at, weirdly enough, is at least around 100 years old. 110, give or take. Yeah.
Okay, so it was the well springs, which are most likely a primal source of magic.
From the looks of it, yes.
And the stars. So this is from a lot. This rune is a lot more recent, they believe.
This room looks a lot more recent.
Okay.
As said before, it does not have the signs of what is 100 years of wear and tear on it, or 1,000 years of wear and tear.
Okay. Alright, I think that is everything for this room.
Okay.
Like for right now.
You guys continue forward. Continuing forward, you guys walk for what is maybe what seems like about 150-ish feet before eventually you reach what is like a stop, strangely enough. You don't know if the room is just feels deceptively large or other such. You guys are met with what seems like a solid wall made of that same sort of gray, black, like stone brick. And the looks of it, not in individual bricks about the size of what are normal bricks. No, just one giant block of it, clean, smooth on the outside from the looks of it, with what seems like script along what seems like the centering part of it, as well as this opening in these columns, creating this the path itself, maybe let's say 20 feet. From one side to the other, seems to branch outwards in that sort of same opening cone. It's kind of expanding to somewhere around 50 to 60 feet, and in the center seems to be another sort of very, very large brazier with what seems like these indentations, carvings on the inside of them of some kind that seem to be quiet or dormant. Along the path as well is more of those same carvings of what seem like these creatures, elementals, if that's what you were thinking they were. But same thing. They sputter and they don't light up, it seems. As the room seems to end here at this wall. Though in arcane script along the wall, you can tell that it seems to be one word.
Can I try and decipher it?
Give me an Arcana check. Or even a spellcraft check or whatever.
Christ.
Sorry.
Sorry, how many mythic points would we have had? Because
You get one at the start of every session.
yeah, but because they also stack.
They stack up to 3.
Okay.
So the most you can have at one time is 3, I believe.
Okay.
I don't believe I've used.
You've consumed one
Yeah, I consumed
today,
one.
so you
and
have
I don't,
2 at
okay,
least.
yeah. I will use another one. Oh my god! I rolled 2 nat once.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check.
Orelai gets lobotomized in this room, apparently.
I rolled a natural 1.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
I'm gonna use
Toad and Orelai get lobotomized
Okay,
in this
I'm
room.
gonna use my last one. Okay. 8 isn't that bad. Arcana, 17.
17? Okay. How long are you guys willing to kind of spend in this room doing what you can?
If it's gonna take longer than 5
can't we just
in-game
take
minutes,
10?
You could take 10. I believe the take 10 rule does exist.
Oh, instead
Pathfinder?
of rolling 9, could I have just taken 10?
Here, give
what
me a
is
sec.
taking 10?
So taking 10, you take 10 real minutes to, instead of roll, you default at 10 plus your modifier.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then later on there's take 20.
Yeah.
So you default at 20 and then like add whatever. But it takes 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing. Pathfinder have the take 10 rule.
Because I believe that's a, 3.5 rule.
First edition. I'm trying to see if 2E. 2E. AI overview, which I'm not trusting. Apparently it's not a thing in Pathfinder 2E.
I will use a mythic point. I rolled a 3.
I got a 17.
With the 3, you have no fucking idea what's going on. 17,
What do you think that says, Toad?
Sorry, 1 second.
I don't know, some magic shit.
it is in like that same like arcane script that you guys see on what is Horalai's like book from the looks of it.
It's a cool symbol.
I don't even think it's working, or else the lights would be on. Must not be very good.
They haven't paid for the
I was
electric.
able to figure it out in like 2 minutes. I just poured blood on it, idiots.
Dumbass. Was this guy stupid? Fuck's sake. They dumb as fuck, dude. These motherfuckers suck.
Sorry, what does it say?
Sorry, yeah.
The sun.
You are able to transcribe that. It's an 8-letter word.
Can you just pass that little garbage that's underneath the
P-O-L-
table? Just put it up. Yeah.
E-T-U-R-A.
Poltura?
That's not even a word. That's. I'm making up shit now. Whatever.
Just making shit up.
Oh, words
Fuck
made
you,
up,
dude. Fuck you, dude. This guy sucks. Fuck this guy.
All words are made up, Toad.
Can I... Have I...
Wait. He's like freaking out. Wait, whoa.
The script as well, does it have any derivative language that I would be aware of? Is it like an elemental language?
It does not seem to be derived of any language itself, written purely in what is
Arcane script?
arcane script, chicken scratch, as if you want to call it that. Literally just the magical words that you say when you want to do magic.
Interesting.
As kind of like reading it out, you would read that word as Poltura.
I'm guessing I won't get the meaning of it with that roll, or would I have to do a different roll?
You'd have no idea what the fuck it means.
I'm gonna walk over to one of the braziers and just go, Poltura! Poltura!
So like the elemental
Yeah.
ones, as you go tick, 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 as you just keep screaming at it, as you watch as they kind of try to flicker and they don't turn on still.
Stupid.
Did the bracers have their own script as well?
Not from what was seen.
Okay. Sorry. Was there... Because I'm trying to remember what the fuck was going on in that.
But you're okay.
I'm terrible at these things.
You're okay.
Was the brazier just themselves? Did they have any like scratchings or any insignias or anything on them or near them?
So the really big one that's here at the end where this like giant wall is does seem to have scratchings in it of different scripts overlying each other. It looks like different hands have probably written it. On the little other like elemental podiums, we'll call them braziers, you didn't spot any script, or at least nobody here has.
I'll go up to each one and just take a good look at them.
Sure. Give me perception.
12.
12.
Okay, this die is going away. I'm guessing I don't get a lot on 12. What do you roll like?
On one of the statues with a 12, namely one of these.
Statues?
No, it's the braziers.
Okay.
That seem to have like the carved like elemental creatures, whatever they are, on them. Sorry, there's statues. Sorry. You catch what seems like one line, seemingly like carved into the bottom, not by what seems like. It's really hard to actually tell. It could have been man-made. It could be just fucking put here entirely by itself. You find more of that chicken scratch as you sort of start reading it out. As you would find that it says one after another after another.
How tall is this wall?
The wall itself that says Pultura. Oh god. It reaches the roof, so at least 80 feet tall.
There's no way through it.
It seems like one giant solid brick. At least from you guys have seen.
Alright, I will take a look at the other one.
The other one?
There's 2 braziers?
There's multiple ones as you guys seem to
Did
walk.
we take the notes from that girl? From the other adventurers?
They didn't really have any.
Oh.
So we're the first adventurers to come through.
I just thought she'd offered us some notes.
No, they didn't have anything.
She offered what information she had.
Which was basically nothing.
Pretty much nothing. Yes, sorry. I need to check something really, really, really fast. Sorry.
I wonder how the goblins are getting through then.
Well, our friend before mentioned that they may have been brought here, so they could very well be an invasive species.
Definitely don't belong here, but we haven't encountered them and we've basically been going in a straight line, so unless they're hiding on the ceiling, they must be behind this wall somehow.
There seems to be 6 sets of those braziers, each with different sort of carved elementals or creatures, sort of holding the braziers in different ways. That little line of script you probably find in the first one's closest to where you guys had fallen down.
Sorry, I'm just working on my notes.
Maybe it's kind of like the ship, maybe it just needs like a magic fuel and then it could proc it to open.
I could try lighting it.
I poured some magic blood on one of them and it lit up and roasted the meat, so maybe
It's still burning. Like that brazier's still going.
maybe we could put magic in the other ones, I don't know.
I could try lighting them. Actually, I don't think
Wait a second.
Do you have magic in your blood? And I'm just gonna slowly hold on.
So the knife is drawn on your eye.
Maybe. Not as much as I have studied it.
Yeah.
Um,
Just thought that Faye might have.
I don't. I'm
magic
not
blood or
a Fae.
something.
I'm not the Fae.
Plank probably has more magic in his blood than I do.
He doesn't have blood. He's a skeleton.
Yes, but he's held together by magic.
Damn it! No.
I can try my blood on it if you would really like.
Or you could, I don't know, you can just cast a spell on it maybe.
I don't actually have any fire spells. Not my. I believe Genesis does. I can try any of my others.
Might as well. Can't hurt.
What spell would make sense? Either of those. Just while we're in here, and I'm thinking, can I just cast detect magic?
Yes. You would be hit with the same feeling.
Okay,
As it
so
seems to be rushing from that wall.
can I just gather that casting this spell in this dungeon is gonna be fucking pointless?
At least in this room. As 100%, like, as you cast it, that sort of what had happened with the swords, with oh god, it's been what, 3 weeks now? God damn, Shaden. With David's sword, how you could kind of see them through surface. As you kind of cast detect magic, you see like this just like rushing from the wall as it seems to like as you cast detect magic, where it seems to almost kind of just come outwards and kind of bounce around the space. It immediately like hones in on you, kind of thing, as you cast detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the vial of Rothig's blood.
Yeah.
Thunk. On another one of them.
Okay.
What happens? We're doing science.
I'm gonna ask this.
Yeah.
So
There was.
I know that we don't
We
have the board
separated,
out
but-
just yet.
Okay.
Think of it like this. I said 6, so there's 6. Like there's 2, right? 6 braziers, 6 sets of braziers. The first one on the right hand side is lit. That's what you had used. Are you doing the adjacent one to that?
Yeah.
And you're gonna use Rothig's blood.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna. You watch as it kind of like comes out like that, like thick, like
Yeah.
molasses, like look to it. As immediately it kind of like. You watch as it starts to burn.
I'm gonna try and like put my hands over it
you
so
gotta watch
I can see.
This flame is strange. As it consumes whatever touches it, the very core of that flame is green, like almost like a lime green in coloration, before finally pittering out. Like, you ever in science class, you know, they burn like the copper, like sulfate or whatever the fuck it is, or oxide or whatever the fuck, and it goes like that green, like almost blue. It's almost like that, and then it becomes like a, kind of like orangey red before finally it seems to like stabilize, becoming full red as it kind of. The entire space in here warms up. Everything goes from what is like a cold, damp cave, as well as cold Alazan, becomes more of what is like summer weather in here. It becomes very warm all of a sudden.
Alright. I think I fixed Alazan.
The bricks as well change colors.
Oh.
You watch as you light these through what is these carved pieces, the elementals. You watch as the red of the flame seems to almost boil over, like as if it was like liquid itself, boils over the sides, and you watch as it kind of coats the sides of these like creatures, and you watch as they die like thick red as it seems to run through them. Same with orange, as all of these sort of stonework starts to inherently become more red and orange in tone.
Pop out my little notes. The magical deficiencies of the structure were corrected through alchemical means.
Magic is a hoax. Bunch of bullshit. Oh my god. Anti-magic is the real magic. Fuck. Fucked up.
My shitty signature, which is just a T.
Yeah. As this space starts to get very, very warm, even you, Plank, who has no skin or being, are kind of like, you feel like you're sweating almost as like you stand here.
Might as well roast the rest of the meats while you're standing there playing. You got the pans on you. I might as well just.
You might as well just, start working, motherfucker.
Now, exceptionally curious. I have a small amount of purple substance running in my blood.
Yes, you do.
So, I'm going to cut my hand slightly.
Yep.
Walk over to the third brazier and
So the
drip
next
them onto
set.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Going over to the next set.
The one diagonal from Rothix.
Yes. As you kind of just, cut yourself, and you watch as that, red-purple ichor falls from your hand. You watch as it kind of hits the bottom of what is this brazier, and you watch as it just goes... it makes this, noise as you watch as your blood is, stretched across, the surface of this. Before, as you watch it kind of becomes hydrophobic and just sits in the center of the brazier. Start rubbing more.
Smearing it around.
Same thing. As all that is smeared in comes out of the stone, it becomes hydrophobic, sitting in the center of the brazier itself.
Shit. I'm gonna try and wipe it off.
Shit. Just more blood everywhere. Shit. Fuck. As it's not hydrophobic to you, as it just seems to slather onto your skin. As you do so. Yuck. Leaving you bloody now. With what is...
Wrap up my hand.
Yeah.
You don't have any blood.
Did you want to try mine?
You guys that are far enough away from Toad would start to realize something very strange. As Toad, where Toad has gouged himself, there's this distortion in the air around his hand. Almost like the heat waves effects on a hot day, but this one has the slight tinge of purple to it.
I wouldn't worry about any of the things that just occurred. We should probably light the rest of them, though.
Why don't we try and take a look at the rest of the braziers to see if there's any writings that may help us? We don't want to accidentally break the room and not be able to get through.
I guess so.
I'll go through and do my best to pick out the writings on...
Sure. Give me another perception for just generally looking at all of them.
No, can I have out how to do it?
Yes.
Okay,
12.
12, okay. You find another one, at least Adhara does, same script, that roughly translates to give and take, thus is what makes, thus is what greatness makes.
Thus is what?
Thus is what greatness makes.
And I'm guessing with that rule I'm not able to look at any of the other ones.
I apologize, but no.
Okay.
considering that Orlai and Edhara have given it looks over now twice and not spotted much.
Having been prompted by Orlai, I'm also going to see if I can read or recognize just Arcana.
For this, like what she's doing,
Yeah.
it's perception.
Oh, okay. 10.
10.
Yeah.
You'd spot the same 2 as her. Not much else.
I'm gonna plop open one of the jars of blue elemental leftover fluid.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You pour... So, okay. Here. Battle board. Just for sake of ease, Delilah, do you have a dry erase?
They're on the fridge.
Ah, sorry, my body.
Hi, bud. What's going on?
Stuck in the bottom of the fucking box. Sorry. So, for sake of ease, and that does not like me very much. It's fine. I'm just doing this to signify different ones. This is not to scale, nor does it really properly represent the actual room itself. I'll have to make this, flip this out. Fuck. Come on. I did it the wrong way because I'm an idiot. That's fine. I'm such a fucking chud. It's fine. I'm not upset. I just drew on my fucking pants. I'm not upset, guys. Come on. I can be upset. Shaden's never been upset. Ever. Okay, yes. So, just for sake of ease, this is what we're kind of looking at. I know it's kind of hard to see. I know it's also the wrong color because it's on the other fucking side, but it won't show up as nice if it's on the other side. So, these are the 2 braziers that you guys have lit so far, from the looks of it. These other ones have not been lit at all. Further up here, which is way, way, way far away, probably like another fucking 50 feet away, is Big Brazier. Very, very big brazier. As well as wall. Not even maybe 15 feet from it. That's what you guys are kind of left with. If there's anything else, like people can make Arcana, you can make Nature, you can make anything as very clearly, these things all do have different looks about themselves. The braziers themselves do look different.
I poured the elemental into this one.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check.
Sure.
I'm gonna kill myself. 13.
13. Okay. Pour the stuff in. 13. All of these creatures or whatever seem rather distinct. These ones sort of seem to have a more wispy sort of like aesthetic to them, as well as like somewhat harsh and cruel. The second ones directly across from it seem very fluid-like from the looks of it, less mass-containing, essentially. Less of like a figure, or more of just a form that they seem to maintain. Oh, sorry, book. These third ones as well seem to also maintain a wispy sort of nature, close to the first ones, but ultimately different. So, wispy, fluid. I guess the proper term is airy. As they seem very disconnected. That entire brazier seems to have massive holes that sort of seems to run through it, as the wind from the actual cave itself seems to kind of like through different like holes inside of it, as it seems to kind of to go. La 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 la. Apologies. This next one seems to be made of stones, like actual, like piled, like cobblestones, from the looks of it. This one seems to be almost in the nature of trees. And this final one is metallic, at least seeming. As the actual stone itself seems to have this sort of glimmer or shine, almost like ore veins, as it was. It seems to almost like run through it from the looks of it. That's what I can give you with a 12. You pour blue goo into that one there. In this one here, you watch as in the bottom of this one, as you pour it in, you watch as what is that blue like ichor, that kind of like, you watch it goes, starts to freeze. You watch it goes, kind of creates this solid like iron ball in the direct bottom of it, as you do so.
What the fuck?
That was poorly drawn in.
I'm gonna grab the iron ball. I'm gonna walk over to...
Can you make a strength check?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't mind.
Sure.
Apologies.
No, I got this.
No, I got, like, it is a salt, like, it's
Yeah.
it's bigger than a shot put ball.
Sure.
It's maybe like, oh god, like, what is that? Maybe like a 20-pound, like, fucking cannonball.
7?
7? You kind of, like, you hear it go, as you're trying to, like, drag it up out of the side, you manage to, like, peek it over the edge. He looks like he's fucking struggling, like, as he's, like, grabbing this ball. He's also, like, climbed up, like, the side of it and is trying to, like, get
Just
it.
like the
Need help there, little guy?
The Sisyphus, just Sisyphean, like,
Alright, I'll
fucking
try
task.
and... Will I be strength to help him? Or...
Yeah, go for it, buddy, go for it.
More than 7?
That's 16 plus 2. So, 18.
18, yeah, dude, you go over and you kind of just yeah, you kind of, like, grab him as well as the ball and kind of scoop it up, and you now have it. You have both.
I'm gonna
Am I, like,
point...
struggling to, like, lift it, or is it, like...
No, it's like a 25-pound, like, iron ball. Like, it's, like, surprisingly heavy, though. Like, it's not huge. It's, like, you'd have to do 2 hands, but you can, quote-unquote, hold it with one if you stretch out your fingers.
I'm gonna
Where do
point
you think I
over to the
or this is
metallic
the-
brazier, and I'm gonna go, put it in there.
Oh, can't hurt. Okay, I'll walk over to the...
You go over to the metallic
one.
brazier.
What are,
Which-
what are the options?
Wispy, fluid, airy,
Yeah.
stones, trees, and metallic.
That's stone or metallic?
Put it in the metallic one. It's iron.
Alright, can't argue with that. Okay.
Okay. Which...
I'll go with that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. You... now...
Is the stone moved?
As you kind of move it over there. So nothing seems to happen. As at the bottom of this bowl, it seems to still spark, even as you kind of drop the ball into it.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Do I have to roll like strength again to pick it up? Like pick it back up? Or just...
you rolled high enough the first time. You can just grab it out if you want.
Okay, I'll bring it to the stone one.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
Same thing. You drop it into the bottom, and it still continues to spark at the bottom. I'm assuming this one.
Yeah.
I think it likes blood better.
Oh. Do I have some pondering music?
Can I take one of my stone pans and just like place it on it?
Sure. You put your stone pan on top of it as it just closes it.
I don't think it's an oven. I don't think it does that.
Alright.
As you take it off.
I'm gonna go over to the airy one and just start going.
You kind of blow into it as you watch as like whatever is trying to spark at the bottom of it kind of grabs onto your breath every now and then but doesn't seem to go.
What do you is that working at all for you?
No, it's not.
I lead for the trees. I have a kind of crazy idea. I have.
You see me sort of lift the dagger slowly and hand it to you.
God damn it.
I can.
Oh.
I can cast.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, right.
Grasping vine and maybe put vines in it to have it held by vines.
The tree one? Sure.
I highly doubt it will work, but yeah, I'll try casting Grasping Vine.
On the
tree brazier.
The tree brazier. Okay. You cast Grasping Vine on the tree brazier. As you do so, you watch Arden has found his finch again. His little bird.
Nice fucking bird there, bud.
A nice bird there, bud. As you do so, you watch as that brazier, as the vines kind of wrap around and kind of seem to dip inside, you watch as the vines are slowly kind of like pulled inwards into the brazier. As you watch as it sort of starts to glow softly, as it seems to consume whatever you've cast on it. Before you watch as it kind of... as directly in the middle of it, I don't have a better color for it. What seems like a log of some kind has manifested at the bottom of it.
Maybe these are all little offerings for the big brazier instead of the baby brazers.
Yes, we could put that there. So the fluid, other ones. So the first two you put. I could try just pouring water in the fluid.
If that doesn't work, maybe blood. Maybe
If
blood.
it doesn't work, I will try my blood.
Yes.
Maybe blood. Maybe blood. guys.
Yeah, I'll take out my
Bomba
water
crack.
skin. I'll pour a little bit of water in one of the fluid ones.
Pouring water into the bottom of the fluid one, you watch as the water just kind of seems to hit the bottom. It kind of soaks the bottom.
I'll
Doesn't
then
do
cut
much.
my hand a little bit into the...
You dropping your blood into the bottom of one of the fluid ones, you would watch as same reaction as the first time that blood was dropped into the bottom. Which fluid one?
Probably this one.
This one. Okay. You would watch as in the bottom of that one, another iron ball has manifested.
Okay. I don't have it prepared, but I do have Gust of Wind.
How long does it take to prepare?
Yeah, many hours.
Mm.
Maybe Adhara can just flap his wings. Or maybe we can come back to the air ones.
He's biting my
Oh,
foot.
Yeah, he does that.
Okay.
Can I do like an insight check to see if what we're doing is working?
Yeah,
so far?
sure. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yes, though you guys are missing a few things. Namely, things keep... After something has manifested in the bottom of these, such as what is the fire or these balls, it stops sparking. But the other ones keep sparking themselves.
Maybe we have to do it in a specific order.
I don't know.
Or maybe it's give, take, give, take, give, take.
What were the... because I was rewriting my notes. What were the, like, sayings that I figured out before? It was like one after another.
One after another after another. Give and take, thus is what greatness makes.
We gave blood. First one, fire. Second one, gave us metal ball. Maybe we give metal ball to air. I don't know.
What do you think, Aiden? Do you need like a better visual? Do you need
no,
to,
I
like,
get the
read it?
gist of it, but
Fucking Arden. You're so sweet. Yeah, sweet kitty guy. Grabbing my foot. Grabbing my foot.
Sorry, it was give and take thus.
Thus is what greatness makes.
Hello, Bug.
Staring at me.
What do you think?
You guys are like on the path.
Maybe it just has to be symmetrical.
Well, we can put the iron ball from stones back into fluid.
I'm gonna take my dagger with the gem in it.
Okay.
And walk over and place it on the metallic one and see what happens.
Going over to the metallic one, putting your dagger in the bottom. You would watch as it starts to react to your dagger, as you would watch as...
I don't know if I would have done it with that because it may consume it.
I'm going to ask you this. Are you sure that you would like to do that?
Because you may lose the dagger.
Well, shucks.
Okay.
For science.
Okay. Which brazier?
The metallic one.
Which side? Left or right?
Right.
Right. Okay. At the bottom of this one, you watch as another log manifests, and you watch as the dagger, this sort of black, like black and blue sort of ichor, whatever, wispy shit, whatever the fuck Orlai does, kind of drags off of it and into what is the brazier itself, manifesting a log.
Take the log,
Yep.
and I'm gonna put it into this one.
Okay. You put it into the bottom of this one. The bottom of that one is still sparking. You push it over.
The log,
The log?
I put it in the sparking one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's still sparking.
It is still sparking in the bottom of this one.
Mm.
So, here. Not sparking. Not sparking. Not. That one is not. This one, I believe,
It had the...
has the other.
yeah.
That one's not sparking. That's sparking. That one's not. I believe. Unless I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. No, we're all good. So, sorry. For fuck's sake. Taking the log from this one, you put it in the bottom of this one. It is there. It is still sparking.
Can I I'll pull out like small pieces of metal or whatever. I'll cast needle darts and then I'll drop them in the other metallic one.
Any other metallic one?
Yeah.
Okay. Casting needle darts, dropping them in the bottom, you watch as the needle darts are subsequently consumed. As that one stops sparking.
Okay, so whatever we put in has to have a magical nature.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving you with what seems like, at the bottom of this one, this writhing whirlwind of, like a tight ball of what seems like air. This kind of spins around like a small tornado. Handheld tornado.
You should touch that.
I have gouging claw, which is kind of crystal.
That was my back.
Or lash shield I could cast, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Right.
Maybe it just consumes any kind of magic. It might not matter so much. It might just need some magic charge.
Okay.
Me going through the weather app.
Is
Man, this
there-
party's jumping. Weather app. No.
Are there any, like, stones on the ground?
Yes, there's little, like, fragments of probably the stalactites that have fallen down, leaving small
I'll
stones.
use
and
Mage Hand to pick one up and put it in the stone one while the Mage Hand is holding it. Sorry, not Mage Hand, Telekinetic Hand.
Sure.
Just so there's some magic with it.
Okay. In the stone one. Probably this one, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. This one stops sparking. Okay. The stone at the bottom does fuck all. It does absolutely nothing. Stone doesn't do anything, but it consumes the telekinetic hand. You are left with another whirlwind at the bottom of that. As, if anything, the rock in the bottom kind of... as the small tornado seems to whip it around.
Am I able to still cast Telekinetic Hand?
Yes.
Okay. I'll then cast it in one of the airy ones.
Sure, yeah. Which one? Left or right?
Right.
Right? Okay. That one stops. Leaving you with what seems like a dense piece of, like, it's almost like raw clay. Like if you took it straight out of the ground. It's not wet, nothing like that. It's just like deep brown, like rich red in coloration from the looks of it.
Okay, and then I'll do it again in the last one just so they're all done sparking.
This one is not done sparking.
Then I'll do it in those two then.
Okay. So doing it in that one, I believe.
Sorry, there's another 2 left.
Yes, there is. I'm just thinking. Apologies. My brain is like so fucking frazzled. 2. Okay. In the bottom of this one. Sort of akin to what seems like those ripping whirlwinds, you are left what seems like this globule of water. Very like Avatar Last Airbender Katara like globule of water. Same thing goes for over here in the stone one. This one currently containing what seems to be the iron ball. The iron ball is swiftly enveloped by what is the water globule. Before finally, up here in this one that still has the piece of wood in the bottom of it.
I'll take the piece of wood out before.
You take the piece of wood out. So wood is out. So such a bad marker. The wood is out. This one reveals another piece of clay. None of them are sparking anymore.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry, it was like wisps, or like so like
Whatever.
Sorry, they was produced fire,
Mm-hmm.
water,
Mhm.
clay, iron ball,
Mhm.
air,
Mhm.
and log.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Has anything happened to the big brazier?
No.
I'll take one of the logs, and
Okay.
I'll use telekinetic hand to do this. I'll put it in the fire one to try and catch it on fire.
Okay. Taking one of the logs, putting it over the fire, it does not seem to catch. It doesn't even seem to char.
And so the only thing near the big brazier is Poltar.
Oh, Pultura, yes.
Poltura.
Poletura.
It has 8 letters, so maybe we need 8 specific things.
What are you thinking, Hayden?
Uh,
None of the braziers are sparking. All of the things that have manifested at the bottom have manifested. Again, leaving what seems like fire, iron balls, like big chunks of clay, water globules, ripping whirlwinds, and logs. I'm so fucking sorry if this is too hard, guys. I did not design it to be this difficult or thought-provoking, I guess.
I'm stupid.
I'm
And
just saying, I'm like,
It doesn't help that like we've been failing all the rules to figure out what the fuck is going on.
So Hayden, if you
I'm just
the
like-
little X's next to them just means they're not sparking anymore. That's all it means.
what's the X inside? Like that means.
That means that that's an item. That's
But
one of the
but
items.
it's not like it's not like that item.
No. Well, so this one is a chunk of clay in what seems like this like airy brazier. I know it's hard to see,
Yeah.
but also with that steel ball, there's what seems like a water globule kind of encasing it right now.
When you say water globule, is that something that can be like moved, or is that just like?
Perhaps. No one's tried.
But I'm saying it's like water, so you can't really just.
Just
like,
water.
You could try.
You could try.
It is magical.
Okay, I try and grab the glob of water and.
Okay. You stick your hand into what is the stones one, which has the iron ball as well as the water. As you kind of grab the water, you watch it kind of like lazily kind of follows after your hand, and you watch it kind of like leaves what is the iron ball in its wake, leaving you with what is this big water droplet basically in your hands.
Okay, so I take the water droplet and put in this fluid.
Okay. You take that one, you put it in the fluid. Awesome. Thank you, marker. It's just getting worse.
And what's in the area? Oh, that's clay, you said?
Yes, a ball of clay. Sorry. We'll see if Dan has a better blue marker. This one is...
Can you just throw this out, please?
Yeah, that works. Okay. That one's at the bottom. That.
Wait, nothing happened when we took like the iron ball and put them in metallic. That nothing happened.
No, nothing happened when we transferred them.
So are we thinking these balls are like placeholders? Or are they actually like?
We could just try putting one of each in the fucking brazier and see what happens.
Mark in.
Wait, what's in which one? Where's the other water? Like the other
Right above
water?
it.
Okay, so I'll put it in the other fluid.
In this one?
Yeah.
Okay. You take this one and put it in the other fluid. In which you watch as the water starts to burble and boil as it starts to sort of cascade over the sides of it, rushing down onto what is its brazier itself, as you watch as the room now starts to take a cooler tone, as those bricks that were black and red now turn more of a red and blue at this time.
So,
Leaving
I'm
it
guessing
stone
like
ball.
we can just work in tandem and take both the airs and start switching everything around to like put the airs in
To
the air,
match.
clay and stone, logs and trees, and then the iron balls metallic.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fucking toad had to go in piss. What the fucking... Small creature with small matter.
Gone
Leaving
forever.
us here alone.
Gone forever. This one and that. Oh,
Don't
that
worry.
one.
We got this plank.
What are we thinking for airy?
The balls of air.
You guys
Hi.
line them all up.
I love you so much.
As you guys line them all up. Okay. As you guys line them all up, they each have their own individual effects that seem to pour off of them. With Airy, the sort of air in this room starts to whip around a lot more. The sounds that seem to blow through the holes, consuming the space. With stones, you watch as the stone brick on certain parts of the room starts to recede, becoming more primal and regular in nature, as to what Palazan is used to. With trees, you watch as small flora seem to pop up all over the place. And finally, with metallic, you watch as across the room in the Poltura wall, a iron door manifests.
One moment, I take notes.
Is this like continuous, or it's like Are they just having it at the same time, or is this like one
As
happens, one
you
happens?
guys line them up.
Okay.
So if you start with airy, and then you move to stones, and you move to trees,
Okay.
and then you turn to metallic, that's what happens.
Okay. Is the door unlocked?
The door does not have a visible handle from the looks of it. Ting, ting, ting,
Trying to just
ting,
like push
ting.
it, see what it just like.
Not a push door, as it seems sturdy and shut.
Nothing can ever be easy. Okay, I will go to the big brazier and see what the fuck is going on with that.
You see that the big brazier on the inside now, the different sort of symbols of chicken scratch seem to individually kind of like glow, as it like a light like blue coloration that seems to pour off of them every now and then, as if like almost like Christmas lights, just kind of like randomly at different times seem to light up every now and then.
Well, if you stare at like the big brazier and I take off one item and see if that changes.
We could, but that make it. I mean, if it gets rid of the door, we just put it back. But we might have to put something else.
I'm
in
saying
it.
it's all glowing, just like
Yeah,
just see what happens.
we could start with the beginning and just put more magic in it.
Oh my god, my brain is fried today.
Me too.
So, all of the effects have seemingly affected the room in some way, though the big brazier is not reacting necessarily, other than the gentle pinging of what is the light blue, almost magical light that seems to inscribe on some of the script. As it does so, as well as the very large iron door having appeared in the wall for Pultura. There is no handle, there does not seem to be any sort of hinges on this side, as it seems to be almost flush with the rest of the wall.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check on the big brazier
Sure thing.
now? Okay. You know what? Sure. Okay. Nope, that is my notes. Notes. Ba-ba-bum. 19.
Okay. The brazier itself does seem to be magical in some extent, as are the words or the arcane script inside of it, as well. As in a variety of different, what is people's script, as you write in your, inside of your, what's the word? Wizard book? What is it? Spell book?
Yeah.
You have your own sort of speech or script. It's the same thing here. Several different hands. As you can see inside, a handful of the words are... some of the notable ones are thank you, give, take. Another one seems to repeat what was said on one of the braziers of give and take. One of them also says collect.
Okay, so this might be a collection spot. Why don't we try taking the elements and putting them in?
Okay. You said it was like glowing, like
Yes.
We could try matching the colors. Maybe there's a specific order.
We could try were the fluid ones glowing blue at any point? Because you said that the big brazier had like some glowing blue.
Yes, all of the script seems to like light up that sort of blue coloration.
Okay.
And does it match any, like, did the braziers light up that color at any point in time? Any of them?
No.
I mean, Water is often blue. We could try with that first.
Alright, I just want to try. I just go up to the metallic one and just pick up the stone and see does it change at all.
Yeah, you pull the sphere out of it.
No, I'm saying does the big one change at all? Like like the glowing.
Nope.
Doesn't change at all.
Nope.
Okay, so just put it back down.
You put
I will
the-
go up to the fluid, pick that up.
You pick it up.
Any changes?
Nope.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to try bring this over.
I will bring it over and place it in the big brazier.
Okay. You put it in the big brazier.
Does anything change?
Okay, so we have what? So what was up on one side?
Wispy.
Wispy. But those two braziers seem to contain fire.
Do we try putting the water on the fire?
I mean, nothing happened with the logs.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I mean, we can just trial and error. We can just bring all of them over and then try one at a time.
Is there anything around the room like that would? How much bigger is the big one? Like
The big brazier?
yeah.
Big brazier's at least 2 times the size of
Of
the
the small
smaller
ones?
ones.
Okay.
Yeah, at least. If not more. Like, you could stand in it fully if
Right.
you wanted to.
So why don't we just try putting everything in there?
Or just all of them, just on the
Yeah.
brazier.
Just all of them in there. And then, if not, we will take everything out and start again.
All right, I pick up metallic stone, place it on brazier.
In the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're just like
Goes
okay.
in.
Yeah.
Did it disappear or just sitting there?
It just goes in.
I'll start doing that with all the others as well.
Okay. You put all of them in there?
Yep.
Every single one.
Is that
Every
what
single
you're
one.
doing?
All of them.
Okay. You sure?
Yep.
Okay. You put all of them in there.
Nothing happened. It was
You place them all within. As you watch as they slowly start to kind of react to each other. As with each time one of the sort of arcane script pieces seems to pulse, so does an element as it seems to kind of circle around in the bowl itself, as they all start to pick up more and more and more. Before eventually rising upwards, ascending about 5 feet into the air, before you watch as one by one they are each consumed and disappear,
Okay.
leaving no more solid elements for you to manipulate.
Okay.
Nothing else happens.
Make a perception check.
I got a 10.
I got a 1.
Ihara got a natural 20 for a 27.
So I got a 7.
You have no idea.
Just hitting the
With the natural 20, the door now has a handle.
Oh, thank fucking
It has it's like an indent.
I didn't
Ihara, you are so
you
smart.
didn't.
That's
I
crazy.
love you. Okay.
And Hara also realizes that there's other places down here now as well. Not just this main door. The natural 20, he spots that as per these stones and trees, braziers being lit, this entire space has steadily changed. A lot of that stonework has completely disappeared and become more natural. As per the outside of Alazan itself, there's a multitude of different pathways that seem to have erupted outwards in different spaces, things that look a lot more like they were originally supposed to be here. Namely,
So you should say we should find the path.
I'm just saying there's
Different.
different places to go. Namely, to the left, further to the left, there seems to be an opening into what is the rest of this sort of like cave system somewhere. This way would technically lead under what is like the keep or the the buildings upstairs outside, which it seems to go out for a while. To the right, you see what seems like 3 dark paths that seem to lead into different intertwining and winding roads. And there's also the iron door.
So door, cave, 3 dark doors? Or
Basically.
3 dark...
Basically, yes.
The door seems too tempting.
Is it a natural darkness or an unnatural darkness down those doors?
A natural darkness, from the looks of it, at least.
With my dark vision, am I able to pick anything out?
It's dark. The doorways that are down that way seem to immediately take turns in the directions of left, right, and then up, as it seems to be an ascending flight of stairs.
Okay, sorry, just 1 second. I'm just updating my notes.
You're all good. Namely, in that order as well. From left to right on the right wall. Left, right, and then up.
Sorry, where in the room does the metal door appear? And the other doors?
Directly across from the brazier, under the word Pultura.
Sorry, I may have assumed that the room looks different. Is Pultura here or here?
Across from the brazier.
So here?
No, that way. The brazier is that 2x2 square I've drawn.
Okay, so it's further that way.
Yes.
So okay. Sorry, I
Across the
thought it
wall.
was at the end.
You guys have come from this way. Towards...
Yeah, so we came from here.
The entrance is over here. Yes, you guys have moved that way.
So is the wall not here?
The wall is there.
Okay.
Same with the door.
Sorry, I can't. I have trouble.
It's kind of important. I'm trying to think this through.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so metal door here, and where were the other ones?
Just
To the left is one very large cave opening. And then to the right, there seems to be 3 entranceways, we'll call them, because they're not doors, with 3 different paths, leading left, right, and then up,
Okay.
in that order.
Okay, sorry, I just need to jot it down because I.
You're okay.
And you said we're about 80 feet
Yep.
underground right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry. This one's left, up, right?
Other way around.
Right, up, left.
Left, right, up.
Okay.
Would there be any indication that anyone has previously gotten this far?
Make another perception check if you like.
Oh. 18.
18? Yeah. There's definitely the sites that people have gotten this far.
Okay.
This does not seem like the first time that somebody has entered here, and it won't probably won't be the fucking last. You spot a number of what seem like boot prints, probably from other researchers, as well as those greased footprints from probably those oily goblins. Though they seem to be further off the path.
But would there be would the footprints lead in a certain door? Or would they stop before the door?
Predominantly, you don't see any. You see one pair that seem to approach the door, but they do not seem to enter the door.
Okay.
Presumably, probably having thought the same way as you guys in a way, and been like, let's explore the other places before this one. As you watch those footprints seem to go past the brazier, seem to look at the door, turn back around, and go to the left.
Okay.
The oily ones are the presumably researchers.
Boot prints.
Okay.
I'm thinking we don't know what happened to them, so new path perhaps unexplored.
No one's died that we know of, right?
You guys have know of 3 incidents. Nobody has died.
That's what I'm
2
saying.
people have been hurt by environmental hazards. 1 has been attacked by something.
Okay.
They have not woken up yet.
So, either the cave up or right.
I'm saying we know of danger, so not door, not cave. Is there anything indicate anything going up?
No, really. You see maybe 1 pair of greased footprints that seem to go up that way. Nothing huge, though.
So,
Because we don't know we know what they face something, so I was thinking new path.
I'm fine with a new path. So would you rather go up or right? Because the other path went left.
You said up had footprints? Sorry, you said
I guess the
Alright,
path
so I guess-
upwards seems to have greased footprints.
so that would be right, I guess.
Yes, this one.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
This one right here.
So between the stone and tree.
So yeah, where would you guys have to go? And apparently Spotify died. Very cool.
I love the Wi-Fi. Oh, it's back.
Yay!
Yeah, so we'll go through the right door. Would you like to go first, or,
I'm feeling good, I got this.
The right door, as in the one that turns right?
Yeah, the middle one that turns right.
Okay. Okay.
I like the sound of that.
I just wanted to make sure. So, going through what is essentially the middle door, because that's the one that turns right, you immediately be met by what is a right turn. That seems to probably pass under those stairs for what is, the fucking other door. The one that goes upwards. You are met by what is more primal carvings, as if somebody was probably using this space for, whatever. The same thing as the outside of Alazan. As different pieces of shale and stone seem to make up what is like a loose pattern in the floor, same thing with the walls. As you guys walk this path, how far do you go up it? As you guys turn and look, the pathway seems to go up about what seems like 40 feet. And there seems to be a room at the end.
I'll... are you walking first or am I walking?
I'll walk it first.
Okay. I'll stay behind him, but as we walk, I'm keeping just, the tremor sense going.
Okay.
And probably just moving very slowly and keeping eyes out.
Or on a perception, or on the walls, would they be dusty? Or anyway, would they be able to tell if anyone's been down this path recently?
You make perception check.
17.
17.
Oh,
It doesn't necessarily look like this path's been walked in ages. It does have
Seems to be, dusty and
thick layer of dust and dirt does seem to reside on everything down here.
I got an 11, Hada got a 19.
And Hara, as well as Plank, you would notice that there's these little figurines that seem to sit inside of the walls themselves. What are carvings or idols of some kind, these little dolls. As you guys walk past them, their eyes seem to glow. Specifically, they seem to have these little depictions of what seems like little dragons or something along those lines. But the eyes glow to such an extent that it's kind of bright. These small, bright pinpoints. in which they seem to light up about 5 feet from where they are.
Like how big are they? Just like
They're no bigger than
like 2 or
6
3?
inches
Okay.
tall.
Okay.
I will go up to one and just take a look. I'll do an Arcana check first about it.
Sure.
Okay. 21.
21. These are magical. Very clearly. They seem to be detecting your presence as you walk up the hallway.
I will just look at it. In Draconic, I will say, hello.
It does not seem to respond to you.
Can I do like a lore or something check to see if they're representing specific Draconic figures?
Sure. If you'd like to attempt.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if this thing is prepared. Yeah, I will have it how to help me.
Sure.
With second opinion. So that is 14 and it is lore. 23.
Of all the great dragons in existence, of all the godly dragons, these do not seem to necessarily represent any of them from the looks of it. Just vague, run-of-the-mill. If anything, you notice 3 in particular. One seems to be a cloud dragon, one seems to be an infernal dragon, and another one seems to be... Oh gosh. Where are you? A crystalline dragon. As you guys walk past each of them, respectively. The first one its eyes seem to glow. What is a white to almost like a milky, like white color. The infernals seem to glow what is a deeper, like fiery red. And finally, the crystalline one seems to glow almost a pearlescent blue/purple. Almost closer to a pink in certain areas.
Do you want to keep going, or are you going to inspect them?
There's nothing else in this space.
Nothing besides the hallway.
Nothing besides the hallway at...
There's a room at the end,
Okay.
as stated before,
Yeah.
50 feet up. Like, if you were at the beginning of the hallway
Yeah.
where it first turns, 50 feet up is where this room seems to lie. These 3 seem to be interspersed at, I believe, like, even intervals of around, like, 15, I believe. Somewhere close to there. Like, 17 and a half kind of thing.
So sorry, we're like walking. Are they like adjacent to us, or are they? Would they
Yes,
be, like...
they are in, like, the left wall.
Okay. So would they be like pointing towards anything if I like look like at where their like eyes are?
On the right wall?
Yeah.
They don't seem to.
No, that doesn't. Okay.
And they're just set into the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The eyes themselves do seem to protrude somewhat, though.
I'll just tap it.
Dink. Like glass.
And do the dragons move at all? Like, can they be moved, or are they set in place?
The dragon figurines themselves do seem to be set in place. Though the eyes themselves could maybe be removed.
I will leave them for now.
Okay.
I guess make our way to the door.
Alright, we'll come back to those if we need to.
Okay. You guys make your way to the end of the hallway. in which you are met with a small room from the looks of it. It seems like an office space that has not been used in many a century. Corroded wood and other such materials of what are dilapidated corners, where the stonework, that primal stonework, seems to falter and fail. As well as what seems like small burrows of probably animals and other such things that have lived down here for God knows how long, seem to have overtaken this place. On the left wall, as you immediately walk in, is lines of bookshelves in which a lot of books have turned to most likely dust in some ways. A desk sits or what could be resembling a desk, resides in the corner, but has mostly been destroyed from the looks of it, as a large rock from the ceiling has fallen directly into the center of it, destroying where your legs would typically go. Before, on the right side, there seems to be what seems like a mirror, gilded in gold, as well as with a backing of seemingly silver. Before finally, just below it, is what seems like a some sort of old, small shelf that used to hold knickknacks, all lost to time, save for one in which it seems to be some sort of bronze lamp of some kind.
Is there anything here that's not dusty?
The mirror is remarkably clean.
I am quickly going to cast Detect Magic while we're in here.
Sure. It seems that a large amount of that sort of wellspring that was coming from the initial wall has disappeared, though it is still present, though not nearly as heavy as before. The mirror as well as the lamp do seem to be magical.
Alright,
Oh, sorry. As well as there seems to be one small object inside of the desk, inside of one of the drawers.
there is something magical within the desk.
Alright, we should check that out. And sorry, you said the bookshelf were they all rotting, or is it like...
A lot of the books that seem to reside upon the shelves do seem to be rotten, for the looks of it.
Shame.
This does not look like a library space, though. This just seems like an office
like an
space,
office,
right? Like you walked into like a government building kind of thing. Or like somebody's personal study in their own home kind of thing.
Okay, I will go look at the mirror and the lamp if you want to look at the desk.
That's gonna, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I just go up to the bookshelf and just start all the intact ones. I just start pulling them off to see if there's anything just behind any of them or any slips of paper.
Sure.
Yeah, I will help you with that. I will hold the books so we can put them down.
As he grabs a good handful of them, the minute that a lot of them touch your hands, disintegrate. At least some of the pages within. Turning to what is mostly mush, like dirt almost, as they are, that decomposed. Yeah. One or two of them does survive, though, out of what is maybe a stack of 15. Again, old books that have not been well maintained, water damage, other such things. About 2 books have seemingly survived this encounter.
Out of a full bookcase, pretty much.
Make a perception check. You can have a plus, or lies here. You can have a +2 to this.
26.
26. There's a small cutout. As you are feeling your way along the shelves, there's a small cutout on the back behind what is what used to be probably a very large tome. A section of wood that seems to be miscolored and misplaced. Maybe about no bigger than the size of your hand, maybe 5 inches by 4 kind of thing.
I don't really want to stick my hand in it, but...
I can...
Can I move the case out of the way, or is it just
It seems to be in the bookshelf. You can move the bookshelf if you'd like.
Yeah,
I can have telekinetic hand touch it if you like.
It's up to you. I just actually help me move this bookshelf. Just get it out of the way.
Okay.
Can we with the 2 of us?
There's no need.
It's an old bookshelf. There's nothing on it. So
we
yeah,
are
we just
so
get
strong.
The sound of what is wood against stone as you move the bookshelf, and there's nothing there.
So it's attached to the bookshelf.
If you do not want to touch it, I can have magic touch it. I will use telekinetic hand to poke around that spot.
It's hollow back there. There's very clearly a discrepancy as you have pulled the bookshelf to the side, as well as tapping on it. You know that there's some sort of space between the bookshelf wall and the real wall of the bookshelf, as it was.
Is it made of like wood?
Yes.
Alright, so I just take my sword and just kind of like poke through it and see if it's like how much give is on it.
Kind of poking it with your sword, you watch as like a few of the harder hits. You watch as it seems to like displace itself. It backs up a little bit from the looks of it.
Okay, I decide to like cut a like rather large or as large I can like square to see what's
Like in that discolored piece of wood.
like. Is it like covering something? Is it just like one piece and it's like bigger? Or?
It is a single piece of wood that
Oh,
is
okay.
discolored against the rest
Okay.
of the wood itself. That, since you've been poking it with your sword, has seemingly displaced itself, backing up what is maybe like
Could
an eighth of an inch.
could one of us like maybe like he either get his talons in there or I get my nails in there?
Probably. Give it a try.
Okay, so I just like kind of just claw it and try to like pull it out like.
Okay. Clawing it and pulling on it. Can you make a strength check for me?
12 and 14.
12 and 14.
Sorry, I'm at 14 total. So.
Oh, 14. As like you kind of dig your claws into it and pull, you realize that the back of this piece of wood must be larger than the actual hole, not meant to come
Okay.
out. Maybe go
Maybe
in.
push it in.
Or just
It is a push, not pull.
You- As you watch as this discolored piece of wood seems to tumble to the side as you immediately crack open this bookcase.
I go over and like pick it up.
Inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Reaching around inside, your hand seems to hit a few things, but you do find the actual panel itself. Back there.
What is in, not the panel, what is in the thing, the safe? There are things in there. There should be.
Doesn't feel anything important, but
Just grab it anyways. Could be interesting.
there's definitely more books back here. Like feeling like pages, like old pages.
Hey, do you want me to get them?
Sure, if you can try.
Okay, scooch.
As Plank pulls his arm out, and you go. You start feeling around. There's a handful of things back here from what you can immediately feel, as well as the backing to what is probably this shelf.
I'll pull the things out.
Sure. You pull a handful of things out. From the looks of it, some of the most noteworthy things are a very, very old, like dark brown leather-bound journal that's been wrapped around a handful of times, with all the pages that seem to be intact. A small wine-colored baggie that's able to fit in about the palm of your hand. As well as what seems like a thin tube in the shape of a scroll.
So I'm writing this down.
Oh, good.
Is he sleeping?
He was sleeping on the cardboard. I was petting him earlier and he didn't like it, I think. Because he was like, I'm trying to fucking nap. Stop overstimulating me. I'm just like, well, fuck.
Okay.
Well, he liked it for a bit.
I'll open up the journal and start flipping through that.
As you start flipping through the journal, this seems to be the journal of somebody that goes by the name of Eleonora Woost.
Can you spell that?
Elianora space Woost. Eleonora Woost.
Okay.
Anything interesting?
Here, sorry. I need to check really fast. Sorry. So the language that seems to be written inside of this journal is a combination of what seems like common as well as one of the elemental languages.
Which one?
Specifically, Orin.
I don't.
I think Orin is one of the elemental languages.
Does she date her journal?
She does. Yes, sorry. Orin is the language of air-associated creatures. A lot of her recordings seem to be from... Apologies. All my fuck-ass notes. I got so much shit that I gotta, like, root through. Apologies. Where are you? There we are. Bum. Oh, never mind. Sorry. A lot of her stuff seems to be dated as 9,121 AEC.
So it's like 2,000 years old, like over
this. It is extremely well preserved. Even the pages, they still hold a white coloration to them, as if they are still new.
Right.
At the beginning of the journal as well, you can see that she's drawn what is like a little picture of herself as well, like rather well as well. She seems to be a Sphinxy woman. Avian, like Orin, or
Yeah.
sorry, owl in nature from the looks of it. As well as she just seems, it's like she's giving like, it's like a fucking baseball card. She gives like her stats kind of shit. At the time of writing, she seems to be 26 years old. She notes her occupation specifically as historian, adventurer extraordinaire. Or sorry, historian, adventurer person extraordinaire. Before saying that her favorite hobbies are like her like I believe it's like it's like her favorite hobbies are exploring, flying, and being left alone.
Oh yeah. Alright, I will close that up, put it in my bag to read for later. The pouch.
Yes.
I think it's weird that this book is 2,000 years old and still like in really good condition.
Yes,
Does that seem
I
odd
have
to
my
you?
suspicions. It is very odd.
Like,
not
don't-
complaining.
No, don't books like go bad after like a couple hundred years? Well, you're the expert on books, but
It can. It depends on the materials that were used. If you have more, depending on, and it also depends on the techniques as well. If you are binding one and you're using some sort of adhesive, if the adhesive is more acidic, it can break down the pages over time.
oh, we're just having a book talk and all this.
Inside of the little wine-colored
I
baggie.
took a bookbinding elective.
Inside of the little wine-colored baggie, you find what seems like a handful of small objects. Namely, what you first think is two monocles that can be put together to make a set of small glasses, as well as what seems like a variety of interchangeable lenses, as you would call them. As you can see that the original set seems to be almost like a cut quartz, and other such pieces, you see that there's red, blue, and green that can seem to be able to be interchanged from the lenses themselves.
What about like that scroll? Like, did you say it was a scroll, or you just said it was like
It's
scroll
a
size?
scroll-shaped object.
If you would like to look,
Or just like.
What you're originally met with is
Sorry, is it like a tubing or is
yes, it's like a tubing.
Okay.
A scroll-shaped object. Very tightly bound from what seems like almost this like gold lace, almost like wrapping on the outside, as well as what seems like two stoppers on the ends of whatever this is.
Or attempt to like open it.
Sure. You kind of just like slide the sides off, and immediately kind of just like unfolds. It seems to be where is it? There's a word for it. What am I thinking? Come on, Shaden. Think.
I'm sorry, Buck.
It seems to be a notary describing the authenticity of the journal that is in Orlai's possession right now.
When's the notary dated?
The notary seems to be dated no more than around 600 years ago. So that would be 100.
Yeah, somewhere in there, yeah.
Or just like 11.
119? 18?
No, it's like 11,100 something, basically. 11,100 and 2, precisely. Which it seems to be like, you know how you get shit like graded and it goes, this is 100% real. It's essentially one of those, like stating that this is like an authentic historical piece that has been found and is very significant. This piece also seems to be extremely fucking old. 600 years ago, oh gosh, where is it? Gosh, oh my god, all these like fucking notes that I have, and they're just all over the place. Apologies. I believe this is not named by any nation that you guys would technically know. Okay, this seems to be notarized by what seems like 3 separate groups as to its authenticity. The first one is regarded as the Mythic Heralds. The second one is regarded as, the Sable Strong. And then the last one seems to be notarized by specifically the last remnants of the Razarinian loyalists.
I show it to Orlai, see if she recognizes any of these.
Sure.
Do I recognize any of those?
Make a fucking lore check.
I will have it how to help me. Okay, 17.
17. The Mythic Heralds and the Sable Strong you've never heard of these groups, but the Razarinians have been brought up a handful of times from your remembrance. Book Guy brought it up, as well as it's been brought up a handful of times. From your understanding, it was an extremely old empire that died a very, very long time ago. Other than that, it died, but not because of war, not because of whatever. It was an internal corruption, essentially. From what you remember from talking with the Book Guy, as well as some other things you've picked up along the way, it's hard to say if it was a possession or if it was a curse laid upon their family. But essentially, the youngest daughter of the Razarinian Empire murdered her entire family one night. Seized control for herself, as well as what seems like hell, or what was thought to be hell. At least that's what the story kind of is. Old story, mostly lost to time. Nobody wants to talk about it, as there's brighter things in the future that we should be talking about, and we shouldn't really look back at what was, because it doesn't matter anymore.
I decided to roll up and just put it back in the thing and just kind of like keep it.
Sure thing.
I'm like extra careful because like it's old as shit, so I try to like.
And we can keep it with the. Here, I can put it in my bag so it can stay with the journal that is paired with. I do like these glasses.
As you kind of like flick through, like they're not like, it's not like, we're not talking like Spy Kids, like how it fucking zooms in 40 times.
Oh,
It
no,
is-
I was more so thinking the glasses from National Treasure.
God damn it. It's more like, again, like I said, they're kind of like individual monocles with a like separate piece that can be pinched in the center. They're very thick, in which you can pop out the lenses with what are these like, not like triggers, but they're like these like scoops. They almost look like small blades that like you pull to the side and they shoot the tops of them out, wait for them to be loaded, and you can push like different lenses in if you wanted.
That's really fun. I was thinking like kaleidoscope style, like.
No.
At least maybe useful later on. So in the bag. Okay.
In the bag.
In the bag.
Alright, we can check the desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
You
god.
make your way over to the desk. What? I'll fucking change it.
No, just like you always. I would check the desk. Just start like the little timer comes on. I'm like,
I need something for exploring the fucking dungeon.
I know it's fine.
Here.
Deep in the dungeon.
How about that?
Yep, sure.
Going over to the desk, for what it is, you know.
You said it's like it got crushed, but like
Yes. Leaving what is like just both of the sides, in which one of them seems to be a set of drawers, in which there's 3. The other one seems to be what seems like an actual like cupboard of some
Is
kind.
like so it's like a wooden desk,
Yes.
or just like take my sword and just try and like pry open the 3 on the one side.
Sure. Give me a thievery. Give me a thievery, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I think it's 12, and I think plus 5. I want to say
17. Good kitty guy.
sorry, plus 6. So
Plus 6.
18.
18? Yeah, you fucking... As you just pop open the 3 drawers. The first drawer seems to be what seems like a small set of what seems like very old, like, oh god, what is the word? There's a word for it. Stationery. Ink, paper rolls, or parchment rolls, that kind of thing from the looks of it. As well as what looks like a small, like, wooden, like, cutout that seems to have some sort of insignia on it. Probably for stamping, something along those lines. The next drawer seems to have what looks like a small knife, a coin pouch, and, oh gosh, a small letter that seems to have mostly been eaten away with time. And the final one, there seems to be... there seems to be an opened note, which is preserved enough to read, as well as what seems like a small coin.
I guess I'll start with the note, just like slowly, like.
Sure.
Just like blow it off because it's dusty.
The note in the bottom with the coin. Yeah. You can see that it's addressed to somebody named Mathis. Maythis. Mathis, for what it's worth, you're not a bad person, and no matter what happens, I still feel for you. Take this as a token of my appreciation for all our time spent together. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it is what it is. And then you can see that's noted by somebody that goes by the name of Heth. Or, Heath. Apologies.
I was about to say.
No, my eyes were like the fuck, and I couldn't see the A.
You said it was like a little coin purse?
It's a little coin.
Oh, just one coin, okay.
It's a single coin of what looks like... You can't... it possesses no markers in which you can identify.
Alright, I just take the coin.
As you kind of pick it up, the coin itself does not seem to be made of gold or silver, neither copper as well. It does seem to be made of some sort of other material. Feels pretty light to the touch. It's no bigger than, like, that big.
Like an inch, probably?
Yeah, somewhere around there. An inch and a
Quarter.
eighth, quarter,
Okay, sure.
somewhere around there. Can hold on to it.
Sorry, you said
I'll
there's
just
a
take it.
coin pouch as well?
Yes, there's in the second drawer with a small knife. I'm
How
assuming.
much is in there?
Opening it up, there is no actual coins. Instead, being met with what seems like small gems.
Oh, even better.
Small, rough gems, equaling about...
Uncut gems.
Yeah. Equaling what looks like about 10 gold pieces.
Alright, sure. We'll take those.
Yeah, I'm writing everything down here.
Is that for like
small
selling
knife.
purposes, or is there anything else we can do with the, like...
They're pretty much just equal to about 10 or
Yeah.
10 gold pieces. They're like rough and uncut. They're very pretty.
No, I'm saying, but
sparkly.
like, is there anything else we can do with them, or just like for selling? Like,
Probably just selling.
Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. But
She's just playing with them. just freaking dangling them.
Just jingling them in the pouch.
you ever see those videos of like the guys that do like the jewelry stuff? And they,
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It's like when they receive them in like the little envelopes. It's like you have like a bunch of like small like
Oh, so they're like they're like
almost
tiny,
diamond
okay.
like
You know what we
gems.
could do when we get back? We could get a matching jewelry made for all of us, so we have a piece of the adventure that we can carry with each other.
What if
I
we
just,
got
I just look at the abyss and just like...
As you get sucked into the abyss.
Sure.
Sure, Orlock.
I just like
Why
literally...
don't we do it right
I
now?
just try to like break the fourth wall.
I think you'd look very lovely with like a tiara.
Why don't you just implant them inside of yourself? No. Pull a little Uzi Vert and start like pushing them into your skin and shit.
Anyway, I take the I take that little knife and like open that letter like with the...
Sure, you open the letter that's there. It's mostly all been rotted away from the looks of it. The only real words that you're able to make out are directly at the bottom. Other than a smattering of what seems like dirt, sludge, and other such stuff, are the words, "I hope you know what you're doing."
Some tell me they didn't. Just throw it away.
Do we ever? Anyways,
What was the magical thing on the desk?
What, sorry?
Because there was a magical like signature in the desk.
Yes, he's holding it. The coin.
oh, that is magic.
You said there's another drawer on the other side too? Or you said there was three in one?
Yes, there's like a cupboard on like the far side.
Alright, we'll attempt the same thing with the...
Wait, give me thievery.
Alright, plus 6. 16.
16? Okay. Kind of popping it open. It's what seems like more stationary, just old rotted parchment.
Okay, let's go look at the mirror and the lamp then.
Okay. You guys go over to the mirror and the lamp. Which one would you guys look at first?
You can check the mirror.
Mirror.
Mirror? Upon staring into the mirror, who looks first?
I'll look first.
You look first. Okay. Upon looking into the mirror, you seem to resemble more of your brothers. Scales, fangs, the eyes, all of it.
Goodness.
You also seem maybe a little bit older.
That is crazy. What do you see, Mr. Plank?
You see yourself? Skin. Flesh.
Do we see what
Close.
the other sees, or is it something that we see alone?
So it's like the Harry
You can see
Potter. Okay.
You can see her, and she can see you in the mirror.
Goodness!
Wow.
You have many skills? We both have skills, my goodness!
Though,
I like mine better though.
As you seem to stare at yourself in the mirror, there seems to be a little bit more of a harshness in your eyes as you seem to not remember them looking fully that way. Almost a tiredness, but a vague relief. In amongst what is these like lines, of age, you do seem a little bit more free.
Maybe another life.
Who knows, this could be the future or what we want ourselves
could
to
be.
be in the future.
It could be.
Maybe you want, I mean, I don't think you want to be sad or angry in the future. Maybe it is from a life hardened of adventure. I don't know. But maybe it's a good sign that you get your skills back if that's what you want.
You see
So
those
I
glasses?
do like my scales better.
Yes, they do look great. You see those
My
glasses?
glasses,
No,
why
like
would you?
the glasses from
My
the.
glasses?
What the fuck?
They don't help much. They just have
What
a
the
nice thing.
fuck, Blank?
I don't really need. Oh, and
the
the
mon-
other
with the
glasses. Yeah,
monocles.
the other glasses. Here you go. Or can you wear the? Oh no, it has monocle. We
Yeah,
can
it's
both
like-
have one.
I just like put the monocle on.
Fucking idiot. You're so fucking dumb. We can both have one! Yay! I love sharing! My name is Orla. I love sharing.
Yeah,
I'm
you
the sharer.
you take one and I will take one, and we can both see at the same time.
I look at the mirror
We
with the
changed
monocle.
it,
Does anything change?
The colors, or are they still the clear ones?
Start with the clear one, and then we'll just cycle through.
If I look at the
you
mirror,
can't necessarily cycle
if
through.
I look at the mirror with the monocle, does anything change?
You have a monocle on,
Okay, so nothing like. Okay.
from the looks of it.
Okay, pop out and then pop in different lens.
I just want to say because this mirror really seems important. Just like come in and just like rotate the lenses and see if anything changes.
You kind of rotate the lenses, nothing fully seems to change from the looks of it, other than the color. At
Okay.
least from what you understand.
That was worth a try. Okay. What's the last thing? Said
About
no, the last thing that to look for. You said there's
there's
the
a
mirror.
The mirror is magical, and the
Yeah.
lamp looks magical.
Are you still looking at the mirror, or like?
I do like the mirror. Too bad we can't take it with. It is very large.
It is.
Yeah, we're pretty strong.
We are very strong, so getting it out.
Mirror itself is like 3.5 feet tall by at least like 2 feet.
Up like an 80-foot leg.
Yeah. Like it's rather
No, I
large.
could carry it, but there may be other things. We could at least take it back to camp.
Maybe on the way out.
We can always.
If we don't find anything else, we'll take the mirror.
Okay, yes, we take it back later. We can come back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Good God.
What happens if I hold it hard up to it?
You see him as you first met him.
It's small.
He's small.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so I
Maybe
just
it's
let her
not-
stay in the mirror. I didn't go up to the
Maybe
lamp.
it is not the future.
She's just like posing in the mirror like.
Oh, yes.
You go up to the lamp itself. The lamp itself seems to be made of bronze from the looks of it. Kind of very strange design as well from what you can tell, as the outside coating of it octagonal in shape, and what should be mostly glass is instead replaced with mostly bronze. Instead, about the center of each one of the pieces is a small, like, dime-sized hole, from what you can tell, like, on each one of the panels from the looks of it. It looks pretty good. It's dusty, but it's in good shape from the looks of it.
Alright,
We
I try and
try
like
to get on.
I try to like dust it off, see if there's anything like markings or anything on it.
Kind of, like, dust it off. It reveals what
It's
seems
with the
like...
cape just shine up my cape.
reveals what
But
seems like an almost like buffed off filigree of some sorts. Somebody was doing some sort of like line work around the edges and other such things, making it look nicer or more appealing. But it almost looks like, the look of when people do like ring restorations or they restore like something and it almost like gets rid of whatever. It kind of looks like that, as if it's almost completely rubbed off.
Sorry, I can use quick identification. I can take 1 minute to identify magic.
Okay.
So I'll do that on the lamp first, and I'll move over to the mirror. Do you want me to make a check?
For the lamp?
Yeah, to identify the magic on
There
it.
you go, lamp check.
Yeah, Arcane. Use the lamp.
Sure. It's a lamp.
Fucking lamp. I don't know.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 flavors of magic that seem to reside on this. I'm pretty sure. One is arcane and one is divine. Taking an entire minute to sort of identify it, reveals that the lamp has 2 properties. This lamp, upon being turned on, in which you do need to power it with... if you power this lamp via what is a hit point worth of damage, the lamp will not extinguish, or using what is 5 hit points instead, the lamp will instead of providing what is a sort of surround sound, like a surrounding of like light that shoots up to about 10 feet around you, will instead produce what is a single line that can extend up to about 100 through one of the little holes.
I see.
What does that mean, give it hit points? Like, what do you mean by that?
You
You
hurt
take
yourself.
damage.
Oh,
The handle itself, from the looks of it, thicker band, but you can very clearly tell that there's these small like stipples about where your hand should be.
okay.
You can assume it probably extracts something from you when it does that.
Here, did we,
If you want to call it cursed, you can call it cursed, but
If I put the lamp up to the mirror, does anything happen?
no.
Okay.
At least not from the looks of it.
Is everyone game or something? The one you just played?
The music? Oh, that? No.
Is that it? I don't know.
This is.
I know, but this is the one, like, the
I
one
don't
before that.
believe The Last of Us.
That's good.
I
That's
don't
good.
know.
Okay,
did you want to hold on to it?
It's not gonna curse me, right?
No.
Okay, I'll roll it. I'm just like a little skeptic, but
I don't think so, but I doubt it. You can always put it in your bag or attach it to you.
it's just like clip it on, like.
Okay, I will then work on identifying the mirror.
Sure.
Arcana?
Sure.
Ooh, so good. 24.
The mirror's name is Mirror of Things to Come. The idea behind it is taking what is pieces of how you view yourself or how you wish to view yourself, and instead putting them in a sort of realistic way.
Is it like a special? It's just like a one-on-one. Like, is it a special?
It's what you kind of desire. It will
No, I'm saying, but like the mirror itself is just like, is it like, is there only one? Like that's the only one that does that, or is it like the mirrors like do that? Given
Mirrors can't do that. This is the only mirror that
Okay.
can probably do that.
If you wanted to keep it, it's preferably better to come back for it.
really, that's it about this mirror, huh?
It makes me so shiny. But also it is fun. It is magic.
Yes, it is fun.
I would also like to see what the others are.
Yeah, good call. Okay, we'll come back to this. Is at the end of the room. There's nothing else.
That's all that seems to be here.
Okay.
Alright, so desk is search the desk,
Mm-hmm.
bookshelf, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, okay, that's everything. So I guess that's
Okay, you guys move on.
Okay.
Where to next?
Let me just check it off. So we have the upstairs, we have the left, we have the cave, and we have the big door.
okay. And we have the like the lamp, the monocle / glasses, and that coin.
We have the glasses. We have the journal. We
Oh,
have
yeah, the journal.
The
Oh, and the
certification
scroll.
of authenticity. We have the note from Mathis, from Heath. We have the magic coin, which I can look at later. We have the gems, the small knife. We have the 2 books.
Okay.
This is a fantastic trip so far.
Let's keep it that way.
Very successful. Great success.
Grade 6s.
Those like dragon things we passed, like when they happen, if I took the glass and just like put it up to their eyes, would anything happen?
You would watch as the color that seems to shoot through them sort of refracts differently as per white, red, and blue, purple, pink. Instead changing from, depending on which one you put up, a variety of different colors.
Yeah.
But you guys would watch as they go again as you walk by them. They seem to ping, ping, ping as you guys go.
They are quite cute. I would love to bring them with me, but
We said their eyes come out.
I don't want their eyes. I want the dragons. God's blank. Where is your whimsy?
You're just gonna do with the propeller hat where his whimsy is?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I saw the look in their eyes from the mirror. So sad, whimsyless.
No.
Oh gosh. Whimsy.
Fucking whimsyless.
So is there
I like
another is there another path that's been untraveled, or was that the only one? That was we think has
This was the
been
only thing in this hallway. As you walk out to the main room, that's all that would be
okay.
in that
So
right
we
turn
can
lane.
go upstairs with the greasy,
Or you can go left.
or we can go left.
We
Or
could
you-
assume Greece would be like
Or-
goblins.
Yes, or we can go into the cave. Or there's a big metal door, but I think might as well wait. So, what do you think?
I don't really want to see goblins right now, so I guess we can go the other way.
Go left? Okay.
You go left. Walking out of the right one and into the one that turns left. You guys would spot what is another hallway. Again, with more of those little dragon figurines from the looks of it, as they seem to dot the hallway. Instead, this time the hallway seems a lot larger. Built into the sides of the left wall in this hallway, you can see there's a variety of what seems like more bookshelves and other such things for storing probably memorabilia or knickknacks and such. The right side of the hall still contains more of these dragon figurines from what you can tell. The actual hallway itself seems to be maybe 30 feet.
Are these dragon figurines also just like random dragons, or are they specific
You should
figures?
board check if you'd like.
I would love to. Ihara helped me. He has helped me.
Yes, it's
He has helped me 25.
20.
That's a dragon.
That's a fucking dragon. Bu-bu-bum. The only one that actually seems to hold any sort there's two of them that seems to have reason for being. There's two of them that seems to represent Apsu, as well as what is his other, which is Dahak, which is what would be Pathfinder's Tiamat, basically.
It's his wife, right?
No, Dahak is
his son.
his son.
What would you say it was T what?
Tiamat.
Tiamat. Evil.
Oh, okay.
If anything, the Apsu statuette, the little figurine, seems to have one of his wife just adjacent to him. Her name is Sarshalatu, though they do seem to be one sort of entity.
Names was hard.
Blaine, this is Apsu. That's so cool. He's the one who blessed our voyage. Did you know? Did you know that?
Cool.
Though he's not this big, really. he is much bigger, but this is nice.
Again, you guys would watch as the statuettes, the figurines seem to have their eyes light up as you all walk past them.
Same colors,
the
like 10
first
feet
one.
away.
Kind of. Like, they're not the same colors as the one in the hallway, like behind you guys, or the other way.
I'm guessing
they do
the
seem to go
lights
different.
light up with the color associated with the
Yes.
Mega Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be like just like motion, like that is going?
They seem to be motion detected. As you guys like kind of
Okay.
pass by them, they seem to glow.
Okay.
Yeah, once we pass one of the Apsu ones, I'll just say, but it's just
Hello, Apsu.
I guess we keep walking down the hallway.
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah.
You guys keep walking down the hallway, in which eventually you're met by what seems like a small sort of sitting space, sort of like a parlor from the looks of it. What seems like two couches that sit adjacent from each other with what seems like a small table between the both of them, with what seems like ruins and other such things just kind of dotted around the space. What seems like old urns and baskets seem to also line some of the walls of this space, as well as tapestries that have long since been eaten away by moths and other such creatures. But they still do remain somewhat, if not just shreds of them.
Anything legible from the tapestries we could see?
Yes. The most notable one seems to be of what seems like a pair of hands holding what seems like a gem, as there seems to be a depiction of swirling water behind the hand, though the colors are pretty faded.
Okay.
Kind of like hands together kind of thing, as if they were cradling this gem.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like that. Me would I like that?
I like that.
It's I think we could take it back to cabin. It would be very nice in my tent.
How many urns say there were? Like,
They're lining the one wall. There's 7 of them.
I start to just go up to them and just like check.
Opening the tops of them. Sure. As you seem to open the tops of them, a good portion of them seem to be filled with this sort of like green mixture. Not like liquid, like it's powder.
Do you know what this is? This green powder
Do I?
in an urn?
Make a survival check.
Okay. I rolled 30-20.
different varieties of teas and other such things that have been sat in these urns for a very long time.
They're no longer good.
Matcha.
I would probably say
Yerba mate. Like,
Is
take
it
your
no?
pick.
Is it like? Are they still like good? Are they?
They're alright, definitely aged.
I wouldn't drink it.
I don't know if I'd drink it, but it's up to you.
Just give it a sniff.
There's a little
Just
way.
becomes Jesus if you drink it.
Good lord.
Your third eye was open.
You die. You have an ego death and die.
It probably wouldn't be the worst idea to take it, but
Yeah, maybe Toad would like it.
yes. We will take the teas. Earn tea.
Sure. There's 7 of these urns.
Okay, do we just keep opening them or they're all...
Most of them are.
Yeah.
Except for the last one. I guess. I lied when I said there's 7. There's 6.
Okay.
6 of them seem to be filled with what is this green stuff. The 7th one does not seem to be like resting with the others. It seems to be resting on a shelf above the others, in which inside you find what is a white dust inside.
Can I inspect the dust? Like what it would be? Would I have any,
Sure. How would you like to inspect? Like in what way, I guess? Just be like, what the fuck is that?
If you had your tongue, bone sticks to your tongue.
like is it like, what the consistency be? Would it be like sand, like rice?
Powdery. It
Powdery?
sticks to your hands. It's like flour almost.
I guess crafting? Would that work for, like, to figure out what it would be?
Either crafting or survival.
Or what do you think of that?
Survival, I would say, if you're trying to figure out, like, what is this thing and can I eat it? Crafting, if you're like, is this like something that's used as like
Okay, I'll go
an
with-
item?
I'll go with that, like, a survival.
Sure.
11.
11? You don't think it's edible. It's pretty powdery.
Okay, I'll do crafting too.
Sure.
12.
12? You don't know if you should use it in the recipe. As you're kind of like fucking around, like grabbing at it, there's tink, tink. You touch something metallic inside of it.
Okay, I like pull.
Like out of what is the powder you pull, what is a ring?
Oh, cool. I wanted it.
Okay.
Just like put it on.
Sure. The ring itself is made of bronze, with what seems like an inlaid amber piece, in which there seems to be like a small insect or something that's actually inside of the amber that's been trapped there for ages. It's pretty nice. Yeah. It's yours now.
I just like dust it off, be like,
Yeah, nice. Okay.
oh god.
Okay. You're fine.
Crisis averted.
I wouldn't say that. You're fine though.
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure. In this room, as you cast Detect Magic, you detect that there's 2 things that seem to be magical in this room.
Okay.
The ring is not one of them.
So the coin would be 1?
The coin, well, not counting the coin.
Okay.
Or the lamp.
There's, or the lamp. There's something in what seems like the couch. Mind you, this is no, there is no cushion. It is in the couch, from the looks of it. And the other one seems to be behind one of the rotted tapestries from the looks of it.
Sorry, behind the tapestry?
Yes.
Alright. First, I will, using the small knife that we procured from the desk, as that is my, now my only knife, I will stab into the couch.
As you tear open the couch, lolly frickin' da. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Who hides shit in the couch?
If it is in the couch, it must be really good.
You find what is wrapped in what seems like old cloths that have since browned a mummified finger.
What'd you find?
I don't like it, Plank. Do you need a hand? It is a finger.
Kind of looking at the actual couch, you can see where the couch has been sewn back together originally. How they probably placed it in here. It doesn't stink.
Don't you think it's kind of weird that
Kind of smells.
I have a
like-
ring on and that's a severed finger? You don't find that?
How are you keeping the ring on? Because you have no flesh to keep ring on.
Yeah, just like kind of just like just ring around.
rattling on your finger.
All right. Just gonna. Why is there a fucking finger in the couch? Like, I just think it's funny.
I'll take a minute and just identify it
Sure.
as I'm just holding it with my nails.
Do you want a rag or something to hold on to that? Or you're just gonna.
The nails.
All right.
Oh, where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm good.
You identify this as the cursed finger of Werthrin Dendark.
That's hard as fuck. The cursed finger. That's pretty hard.
Okay,
You're not gonna keep that, right?
no.
Okay. You should.
The finger itself seems to be wrapped in divinity magic.
Okay, I'm going to put this in another pouch.
With the gems.
No, I'll take. I'll just cut a piece of fabric from the couch.
You're seriously gonna keep the finger.
The researchers will want it.
Okay. You got a point.
Plus, it is better that it is actually sealed away properly instead of just in this couch.
Wait, is it like intact? It's not like decomposed or anything?
It's wrapped in like what is like mummified
Oh, okay.
bandages, and it doesn't seem like it's shrunk at all. Though it seems like there's a full finger like under there.
So is there any way to tell if it's been there like?
Oh, it looks old as shit. Like
Okay.
the actual like wrappings
That's
are
what I'm saying.
dirty as fuck.
Okay.
The bottom of one of them seems to be tinged with a dark red brown.
Okay, so pretty old. Okay.
Sorry, is it Chris Finger of what?
The cursed finger of Werthrin Dendark. WERTHRIN space DENDARK.
Okay.
That name goes harder than, to be honest.
Werthrin Dendark.
And the cursed finger, that goes hard.
Cursed finger of Werthrin Dendark.
That goes hard.
That shit tough as fuck.
Okay. Let's see now. Where was the other thing? There was the couch, and then there was.
Whatever's behind the tapestry.
I will carefully take down the tapestry.
Move the tapestry.
I will roll up the tapestry. We have to take this back.
And there's nothing there.
I'll start just tapping the wall.
Make a thievery check for me.
I believe I'm, funnily enough, trained in thievery. I am.
Nice.
23.
23. Okay, yeah. Kind of feeling around, you find that there's like a small like clasp or something as you push on one of the stones, and you watch it kind of like goes inwards. Maybe what is that? Like a 30-degree angle?
Yeah.
Sure.
Kind of crunches inwards, and there's a small storage of what seems like loot and otherwise. Boom.
Look at all the things we've gotten so far.
Oh my god. Damn.
In total, you find another what seems like 5 gold pieces,
Nice.
20 silver, and 3 copper.
Damn.
Damn, 3 copper, damn.
Sorry, it was 5.
5 gold.
Yep.
20 silver. 3 copper.
Okay.
We got our copper up.
I gotta get our money up. You find what seems like God, where are you?
I'm so sorry.
You find what seems like a cane. From the looks of it, as well as what seems like a small book filled with Manic writings.
Can I tell which thing in here was magical?
The cane.
Okay. I will quickly, over the course of a minute, identify it. Magic. 16.
16. Arcane. I believe purely. Fuck you.
I didn't say anything. You're the one that said it.
Did you
if
plan that or did you just... That's funny.
What? What kind of...
The arcane cane.
The arcane.
That's funny. I don't get it.
Cane itself has the ability to turn into a sword. +1 sword.
Is that your weapon of choice now?
Specifically, by taking an action and slamming the end of the cane on the ground, and repositioning your grip, it will turn into a sword.
That's hard as fuck.
That is very cool. I cannot use swords.
That's hard as fuck.
But we can keep it for right now.
Yeah, keep it. We could sell it or something.
Why do you do that? It's so cool. You could have another one. Think of how dapper you could be. Or maybe Miss Genesis can use it.
Yeah, someone might be able to use it, yeah.
We have to...
Don't give it to Toad, though. I feel like
no,
that's not a good idea.
I don't think that would be a good idea. And we also have to make it look like she is not a magic user while we are here in Amazon. That would be very bad. It almost got very bad. So if she has a cane, we can say, oh, she hurt herself, or it is... The sword is magic, actually.
Oh, God.
She is very talented.
Yeah, Toad might fall for that.
Hmm?
They might fall for it.
Yes. They already fell for it. Anywho. So. Okay.
Things forward. +1. Okay.
Cane sword.
Oh, and I am actually taking the tapestry.
Okay, gotcha. It's yours now. Tapestry of hands with a gem surrounded by a whirlpool behind it.
Is that one intact or is it like also half?
That one's more or less intact. It's definitely seen the test of time though.
I will fix it up.
We're gonna hang it up on our cart.
No, it is going in my tent, bitch.
As well as that book of manic writings from
Yes, I
Sims.
did take that. I will read that later. It would be a good bedtime story. Yes, I think. Anyways, is that all in this room?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. So we can head back. And then all that is left is either upstairs or the cave.
Oh, I can see where the greasy.
Yes, look at the
Fingerprints.
map we have so far.
Okay, so I guess we'll go upstairs. I guess.
Map.
Okay. You go upstairs. They're coming out of what is the other hallway. Again, the lights kind of lighting up as you walk. You make your way upstairs. Making your way upstairs reveals what is nothing but a single wall. The wall, written on it in what seems like charcoal against what is solid slate, says, "Hide from the light."
you just woke him up. Oh, big stretch.
Big fat kitty guy.
I'll cast detect magic again.
There is no magic here.
Okay. Weird. Can I make an insight check on what they could have been referring to?
Sure.
Okay. Not good. I don't know why I'm looking here. It's over here. 8.
8. Maybe those lights in the hallway?
Oh no, we have fucked it up. We should have hidden from the lights. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. Oh my god. Blank, there's no way. We're going to die. We're going to die while Toad is taking a shit. Toad has been taking such a long shit.
We're not going to die. It's okay.
Why do you know? We awoke in all the lights. We did not hide from the lights. What do you think this could possibly mean? You can also make an insight check.
Yeah, fine.
If I gotta.
You don't have to.
Oh yeah, but it makes sense. No, I don't.
You see, we are going to die. We're going to die.
What is insight plot? It's I got a 3.
It's your
but-
perception.
Oh, so 9.
Could be those lights in the hallway. For all you really know. I mean, maybe the lights, the lamp. I don't know.
It had a... I'm so sorry.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Just fucking looking at you, not sure what's going on.
We did not avoid the lights. I mean, it could be old. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we just head back down. And do we go...
So we're down to cave or door.
The big door.
Was there something cool behind there?
I'm what? Metal door or that door?
That door.
It's not even a door, it's just a wall.
Oh, was there something cool behind the wall?
Maybe. Who knows?
Damn. Alright.
Using my tremor sense, could I sense anything on the other side of that wall?
There's a hollow space, but after 3 feet of stone.
Well, what did the wall say?
Hide from the light.
So meaning like you want us to like you don't know you want us to, but like we were like first we should have gone like there to that would have been.
Who knows?
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I am updating my map. Don't want to get lost now.
Merp guy. Merp guy. Fort guy. Yeah, you fort guy. Yeah. Think guy. Yeah. Rubbing on your cardboard. Yep.
So I guess we're just gonna turn around and head back to the.
Yes, I guess. I mean, there's hollow space after 3 feet, but I don't think we can get through that.
After hearing that, is there anything like we would notice about the room? Like, is there like any light from the ceiling?
It's like a staircase that goes up for about 10 feet
Okay.
before there's about a 5-foot space, and then the wall. You guys don't necessarily see anything that could constitute, there being.
What about we go back to like the main
hall?
Yeah, like, would there be like any like light from like the ceiling or anything?
Make a perception check if you'd like.
I'm just saying anything that would be.
I am also gonna look for light.
Sure.
12.
12.
They're light.
9.
There's the hole that you guys came in from. It's still bright out. There's the light from what is like some of the braziers.
It's a high part that kind of like is like. Okay.
Okay. So cave or metal door?
I guess metal door.
Go to the middle
Or do you
door.
want to go to the cave? Because I feel like the cave might actually like lead somewhere in the middle. Well, the middle door might also, but
We can always open the metal door and see where it goes, and then circle back.
okay. I go. What do you say is literally like a how do you open the door?
Push.
Oh, it's a push. Okay, it just
Yes,
like little,
you keep
there's-
pulling the doors.
There's like these cutouts that have receded, leaving nothing but a bar that's meant to like push in essentially.
okay. So I just push open the door. Like is like a 2-hand push.
Like a one-handed, like kind of like two
Okay.
separate doors from the
French
looks of it. Yeah. Kind of opening it up, you're immediately met with a very strange room. Past this point, it seems about 50 feet long by what is like 30 wide. The entire left wall is curved, like a semicircle or like a quarter circle, essentially, of stone. The only weird thing is that in front of it seems to be what is a banister made of stone as well. This room seems to be some sort of very important office of some kind from the looks of it. It's hard to say.
Okay.
The entire place looks pretty well preserved, though.
So
Kind
how
of-
big is the room?
50 by 30. 50 long, 30 wide.
So would we be able to like, based on we've seen an office, we've seen this room. Like
This feels like you've just walked into, like, the Prime Minister's office. You just walked into, like, the Oval Office.
What is
You
the-
just walked into somewhere very, very
so,
important.
assuming like this room would have like someone of like high power would have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this kind of looks like my brother's office.
Just very old.
He is also very old.
So do you want to go in here? Or do you want to do the cave first?
Oh, we can look through here. There's probably something interesting. When we walk in, I will do my detect magic.
Sure. Nothing in here is magical. The back wall, back by where there's a stone chair with what seems like old cushions and old blankets that seem to cover it in order to kind of preserve your ass and back. is also what is a stone table itself, built into the floor. Kind of akin to the room that was out there, in a way. Just a little bit different. Still maintaining that more primal-ish feel, but it's still enough to be considered deliberate, as it was. Not of a higher power, but deliberate. Looking across the table, in which there is, imagine you get about 35 feet inwards. There's an incline of 5 feet, like a handful of steps, and then the rest of the room seems to be up on this kind of like upper tier from the looks of it, in which you guys can see that across the table is a smattering of books and other such pieces of parchment and other such things, along with what seems like these sort of decorative bookshelves that seem to line the walls. From the looks of it, this, as said before, seems to be some sort of like high-up official's room of some kind, you believe?
Are there any books like stone stacked?
Yes.
I'm taking them.
Okay. There are 235 in total.
Fuck.
Pick your two favorite.
Big two.
Your two favorite. Read them all now.
I will like do a quick scan and see
Make a
like
perception check.
it had a may have to hit 11. It had got a 23. It had is looking for me.
Okay. Anything you're looking for in particular?
Book.
Anything any like history records, or I highly doubt there's gonna be anything on magic. If there is anything on magic, I'll take that. But I guess what seems like
One book.
more important or significant
Would there
records.
be
One book or novel or whatever seems to be titled "A Report of the Night of the 16th." Night as in N-I-G-H-T.
I'm taking that.
Would there be anything like about the history of the place we are? Like anything?
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll be
Oh,
sure
he's
to take that.
playing
as well.
with it. I was worried that I was like, oh man. There seems to be another book that says A History of Altir and Her People.
Those will be the two books I take.
Sure.
Okay. In the desk, or the table-ish, is the ink and like paper in good quality, or is it just old as shit?
Still seems good. Sure. 3 vials of ink, 5 quills. And I guess a handful of stacks of paper, depending on how much you want to take.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else?
Sorry, did you grab the book like a history of like the place we are?
There and there are people I did
Okay.
grab, as well as this night of the 16th.
Okay.
So I guess all that is left is the cave.
Arden, for fuck's sake. He loves that bird. He loves that bird. He does. He loves that bird. He does. Ow, bit me.
Actually,
Yeah, he tried to bite me.
what
I
a,
see you trying to bite me.
what a guy.
I see you trying to bite me. Can
Right.
you guy?
Cave time.
Yeah. You guys go to leave this place. You guys step out and go to the cave. Descending into the cave, you find what looks like a space malshapen, but kind of in the shape of a lopsided bee in a way. Where the sort of stick of the bee is up higher. There's what seems like a 15-foot drop before there seems to be two sort of flora-filled pools of water.
How deep?
The water?
Yeah.
5 feet,
Okay.
maybe. He loves playing. He loves joy and whimsy. He loves playing.
Sorry, detect magic.
Nothing's magical about this space.
I'll do a perception check. 7. It had a 9.
Nothing.
8.
Nothing.
The building, or it's a room.
It's a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep going.
There is no going. This is it.
Okay.
It is very weird. The first room, was it only the one entrance into the brazier room? Or were there multiple?
The first room. What do you mean by the first room?
Our landing room. Our landing space.
That is the brazier room.
Oh, we landed in the brazier room. Okay. I misunderstood.
Was there anything in the water like that?
It's kind of murky and yucky. Green algae or something seems to be forming on top of the water. If you'd like to go in it, by all means. I'm not about to stop you.
I know.
Fuck.
I'll just like stick my hand. It's like 5 feet, so just like stick my hand, see if there's anything.
Make a perception check.
24.
24. Portion of the pool is not 5 feet. It is much, 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 much deeper.
I can water breathe.
Okay. You will have to go alone. I cannot breathe. You might have to scout it out.
Or just like just unhook my vest. Just like put the pants down. I'll keep the sword. I'm just like.
Okay. You put all your stuff down and descend into the water. The water's cool. But you realize something as you look up.
Oh, so
Somebody's definitely come through this path before. That algae is disturbed in a way that you've just disturbed it.
Okay. How long is the? Is it like deeper or is it like?
It seems to go down quite far.
Okay.
You seem to descend maybe about 20 feet before rising again.
Okay.
Maybe another 30.
Okay.
Higher than where you were from the looks of it. Before eventually coming out the other side into what seems like a bunch of dilapidated ruins of an old city.
Okay.
At least that's what it looks like out here. Your entire journey from what is that hole to here, and maybe like a minute and a half if you're fast.
So in theory, she could make it. Like
She could. Probably.
right. So what's on the outside? Like what after
You're met by what seems like a walkway or maybe a street, as well as what seems like individual rooms or houses, depending on how you want to look at it. Sort of curving to the right. From the looks of it.
Okay, would there be any like gates or anything like behind me where like I could let her in or something?
Nope.
No.
Crumbled wall, nothing but stone. You can also make a perception check if you'd like.
12.
12. Don't see much.
So sorry, I'm like, am I coming out of like it's literally like like not sewer, but like
A hole of water.
so I just like come up and then I just see all that and just be like, okay. Okay, I guess I'll go back then.
Blank returns no more than 2 minutes later.
How was the swim?
Cold.
You can feel cold.
Feel it in my bones. Don't ask.
No, that is funny.
Yeah, there's some like ancient city or something on the end of this.
We can go take further look, but if I'm going swimming, I will need to drop stuff back off.
It's only like a minute, 2 minutes tops. It's
I have
it's,
a lot
it's
of-
gross,
I have a
but
lot of
you'll be okay. It is kind of, it is very
cold
gross though.
and gross.
It's gross.
I'm wearing so many layers. It will wait out. I did not bring swimming clothes. It is in my summer suitcase. Gods. Yes, why don't we go back to our camp and we'll drop our things off there and
You want to take the mirror? I don't know how we're gonna get out of here, but I mean, if you wanted.
yes.
You take the mirror. And you guys head back to your...
It sounds like
base camp.
it's like a 2-person thing. We have to like.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, one of you could grab it by yourself. It's just, it would be awkward, but... Yeah.
How are we gonna get up to freaking like 80
I
points?
don't know.
Just like ring it up like.
Yeah.
She
guys-
really wants this mirror.
I mean, it has, like, a wire in the back that it was hooked to the wall with. So you could probably strap it to one of you somehow. You guys make it back to the hole. You guys are going up? Or are you camping out right here?
We're camping out here.
Okay.
So we're staying like in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will identify the coin while we're sitting down.
Sure.
Um. 27.
Coin is known as a coin of lucky saving. It seems to be imbued with what seems like some sort of divine magics. Divine or occult, it seems. The coin itself seems to possess the power of, at the cost of a reaction, you can flip the coin. If the coin is what you call it when you flip it, you get a +1 to one of your saves. Of your choice.
That is.
I believe.
I know what
That's
you
what
want.
I've written. Yes.
That's pretty cool.
How useful it'll be? We'll see. Literally, like, if you're being attacked and if I'm like, make a whatever save, if you go, and you burn your reaction to flip the coin, and you call heads, and it comes up heads, then you can add a +1 to whatever save you'd like, but if you don't, then you get fucked.
You basically wasted an action for like just off a +1.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Well, it's a reaction.
It's like, hold on that 1 second.
So yes, you guys make camp at what is the base of the crumbled keep. Taking some time there to identify different objects and such. What would you like to do?
I am mostly just updating my report on what we have done so far.
Is there anything useful in those books we got?
Yes, we can read those. Which one would you like to start with? The ones in the first office, Or the ones in the second office.
Which one had stuff like on the building? Did you grab one of those?
On this itself,
Or just like anything of it, like
there's the Alteria and
yeah, that one,
people.
yeah.
Yes, we can read that.
History of Altir and her people. Altir spelled A-L-T-I-I-R. Altir.
Sorry, 1 second. Just because I'm gonna get my notes on it.
Altir.
A-L...
Dash T-I-I-R.
Oh, it's dash... Oh, I thought you were saying apostrophe. Sorry, dash...
T-I-I-R.
T-I-R-R. Enter people?
Yep.
Okay. We read.
So, reading
Gross.
to all of this. So much. Where are you?
So much info, so little time.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You can also just text it to me later if you want.
No. I'm just gonna find all the fucking shit. Oh, where are you? Piece of it. What the fuck? Yes. Okay. History of Altir and her people. This book describes that Altir came to be when upon the death of Master Severithax, Master Averin broke off from the Umbrekitari to create his own.
So, Altair came to be when upon...
Altir came to be when Master Severithax died, and Master Averin decided to break off from the Umbrekitari.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to spell some of the names. The first one, the death of the guy.
Severithax. S-A-V-I-R-A-T-H-A-X.
A-X. Okay, and...
Averin. A-Y-V-E-R-I-N. Then the Umbrekitari. U-L-M-B-R-E-K-K-I-T-A-R-I.
Oh my god, I ran out of space. U-L-M... B-R-E-K-K... I-T-A-R-I. Okay.
The Umbrekitari.
That is a fucking name. Okay.
Breaking off from the Umbrekitari and founding Altir. Altir held a different sort of notion compared to the powerful mages that Master Averin had come from. The death of Master Severithax had affected him greatly. Thus, he never wished for something like that to happen again, and magic and whimsy slowly died for him, thus creating a very uniform, formal society of magic-wielding peoples looking to make the world a better place, looking to make things better for everyone and everything. No more death, no more war, just peace and kindness. But in a different way.
Okay.
The Umbrekitari, while good people, mild-mannered, and willing to help where they can, didn't necessarily go out of their way to do such. Master Averin saw that with the death of Severe Thax, it left the other masters sort of longing and lost, and thusly he tried to get them to join him, but to his dismay, none of them chose to go with, leaving him to found the entire city, the entire peoples, by himself.
Okay.
As of the time of recording, Master Averin has long since died, as his mortal lifespan has run out many, many, many moons ago. As it stands right now, Altair has a thriving history of well over 1,000 years.
Okay.
The cultures, peoples, and things that you see around here might be a little different, but everyone does things their own way. One thing that you may see around our charming little city is a word. Where is it? There we go. Pultura. Pultura is the word for defense, or greatness, or any other synonym that can be attributed to it. Typically used as a ward, as a protection, or a binding for the entirety of the city to keep out those more dangerous and more egregious than others. But in recent days, the term has turned more of a different leaf, as it was, consisting more in the lines of a good tidings, fair travels, a may kindness find you sort of saying, as it was. Pultura has many meanings, but one thing is certain. Pultura is meant to be a good thing.
Okay.
Other than what is the detailed writings of this person giving what is akin to what is like a travel agent telling you about the city, you learn a lot of things. This place seems to have had a very large impact on magic itself. Magic was completely encouraged around here, actually. Like, all sorts, states, beings, even what you would nowadays call hubris magic. This is presumably before the term had ever been coined in a way. As any pursuit was deemed a good pursuit. The people of Altair were, as stated before, kind, mild-mannered, and hopefully trying to make the best of what they could. But in all societies, there are people that are peasants, there are people that are lesser than the nobility as it is, sadly. So it still maintained what was the factors of medieval society. There's a bunch of transcripts and like accounts, like addendums that seem to be noted as well of like different things that Altair seems to be noted with having experienced or having had. Namely, having experienced what was the demon incursion of Razarine, and having repelled what they could before the inevitable end. Possessing a number of mages that have seen and or experienced, allegedly, the vanquishing of the last great monster. As well as having a somewhat thriving philanthropy core to it, I guess.
Okay.
Very sales pitchy.
Yes. What did you think of that book, Blank?
It was fun listening.
I am glad. Would you like to listen to the next one? The history of the night of the 16th?
A report of the night of the 16th.
Yes.
I'd love to.
You don't have to. You can tell me now.
No, it's okay.
Orlai, you start reading a report of the night of the 16th.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a novel. This is not a book. This is an actual military report. The night describes what is thought to be a series of assassinations and attempts that seem to have led all across Altir, including the death of Master Werthrin. This book seems to be a lot older than what was the history book, from the sounds of it. Though the history book claims that Werthrin lived a full life. It's noted that many powerful nobles as well as magic wielders died that night, as well as what would turn into a retaliatory attack. The first few pages are the suspected suspects, in which a handful of criminals otherwise before it seems to turn into what was thought from the beginning. A sowing of discourse, finding evil where it lurks in one group. Yeah, buddy?
Where's your bird? Where's your bird?
Collection of eyewitness accounts, as well as different reports that seem to culminate into this one, confirm the presence and attacks of the knife darks.
The dorks.
The knife doors.
So they're like old. Like,
Yes.
Yes, when we were talking before, it is mentioned that they were from the old world.
Okay.
Is that everything?
No.
Okay.
The retaliatory attacks. After finding exactly whom was responsible and not deeming it up to just random civilians, death row inmates, other such people that could have anything out for the masters, they instead decided to take it right to the heart of the problem. Deciding to strike back against the actual knife darks themselves, which has never happened technically. At least not without the help greatly of multiple peoples and other such things. The Hall of Mysterium is then opened and turned into what is a alpha base, as it was. A starting platform as to strike back against the Knife Darks, as what is military forces start to equip themselves with ancient artifacts and other such beings, as to strike back against such a foe. One of the noted things is that Altir seems to be in the possession of the cloak of Dendark himself, and thus uses that to triangulate their position and teleport straight to them and strike back as best they could. The after-action report claims that Dendark is then cursed. His finger is cut off as to provide all of his life force into one such object, and then taken from him, leaving nothing but what should be a trapped immortal corpse of Dendark himself. Before that finger is subsequently brought back to Altir and hidden from the public forever. And another part of the addendum at the bottom, as this is a book that's not necessarily meant for other people's eyes, it states, run the Mirage, tell the people what they want to know, revise history. Change it now.
Wow.
This shit is fucking crazy.
You think this is real?
Yeah. Yes. There is no reason to lie, especially so that office was most likely a leader of some sort. So there's no reason to lie in the military reports, and this looks official.
Wow.
Crazy work.
Do you think that's the same finger you have?
Yes, I do.
How are you feeling? You got one more book.
I have 2 more books. I have the 2 from the office, and I also have the journal.
Yes. That's 3 total. We just went through 2 of them.
No, so there's the 2 from that office, and there's the 2 from the first office, and then there's the journal.
Oh, you're talking about that journal. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep reading, I'm enjoying this.
Sorry, I am pondering. Probably a good thing I grabbed that before the other mages did. Holy. Okay,
Think we should tell someone about this, or you just want to... What are you going to do?
I don't know. Because I know in Amazon they would probably keep it hidden. But also there's a good part of me that just does not trust them. Because he took the entire life force of a man, put it in his finger, then cut the finger off, put it in a couch.
Governments aren't to be trusted.
Hey. I have a very fine government.
I don't trust any of them.
Technically, I am government. Do you not trust me, Blake? You do not trust me?
I never said I don't trust you.
So what do you want to do?
I think we just wait and ponder on this. I will not put it in my report yet.
That's probably a good call.
Let's see. Well, we can read the journal. But I don't think a lot of that information is really relevant at the moment.
Say a few thousand years old. I'll crack open the other two from the first office.
Okay.
If there's nothing important, that's the whole thing.
From first office. In the study was the book, the journal.
Yeah, the journal, and then on the bookshelf, out of all of the books that...
Oh, you're talking about those.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
If there's basically nothing in them, that's fine.
They seem to be surprisingly like more in date, more in line with that like 500 years maybe thing.
Okay.
The study and a practice of applied magics, as well as a book called In Silence. One of them seems to be, again, magic based, in which they seem to just be talking about magic.
I probably read a book like this before.
This is outdated by 500 years, yes.
Yeah.
The other one seems to be a fiction book.
Well, we have some time. Do you want to read the fiction?
Sure, I got time. Yeah, how late is it? If I want that.
In game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like afternoonish, somewhere around there. Anywhere from 2 to 3.
Oh, sure.
Okay, yes, we will read this. And then we can see when the others come back. Maybe? Or if we have to... We will see how we feel after this. Anyways, in the beginning...
The book seems to be a story about beggar turned thief turned greatest thief alive, and a sort of mystery thriller detective story, a very cat and mouse Moriarty and Sherlock type thing, with this malnourished genius thief versing what is the head of the guards in their home city. It has a little romance. It has very much the thriller detective work as he frames a bunch of crimes on different people, as well as break-ins and other such things. I don't say you guys get all the way through it, but you guys get a good portion of it.
Okay.
This is so good. Goodness. Play, can you believe this?
It's a really cool story, actually. I actually like this one.
I like that shit. Pretty good, yeah.
I will keep that in mind. So you like more mystery, thriller?
It's nice not knowing what's gonna happen next.
Yes. I mean, the plot twist, but usually when you're reading a book for the first time, you don't always know what's going to happen.
Well, I don't read much, so.
Yes, you did tell me that. Well, we can get you more books, or there is always the theater. Have you ever been to the theater?
What's a theater?
So it is basically the characters in books, people pretend to be those and they act it out. Sometimes there's sword fighting, sometimes there is a little romance, sometimes there is mystery. It depends on the type of theater you're seeing. Sometimes there is singing, sometimes ooh, right in my hand.
But where do you keep finding these people if they keep killing them? I'm confused.
No, it is fake death. They pretend to die.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, there are some very good actors out there.
You know what? That would be cool to see.
We will go to the theater sometime. He's going to like it.
Okay, those are the study books. Okay.
Why he looks so pissed off? He looks very pissed off.
Just a question for you, Shaden. Should
Yep.
we stop now or?
Up to you guys. I can keep telling you more book shit if you want.
Book.
Yeah. Why don't we read the journal?
There's the journal, and there's also the writings that you guys got from the sword in the wall.
Oh yeah. We'll go journal and then sword.
Journal.
Sorry, what sword in the wall?
Cane sword.
Oh, yeah.
Sword cane.
My mistake. You're right. How could I
The
forget?
actual journal itself seems to be by a woman that goes by the name of Eleonora Woost.
Steve Strixie.
A Strixie woman, yes.
Mhm.
Or no, not Strixie. Strynx.
Shrinks.
Strynx woman.
That's the word.
Right.
It said she was a historian, adventurer person.
Yep. Adventurer, person extraordinaire.
Pretty sick title.
Okay.
From her little picture of herself. Where is it? She kind of looks like those, I believe the Eurasian owls, Eurasian eagle owls, where they have like the eyebrows.
Oh goodness.
Where they have like the eyebrows.
Okay.
She seems relatively tall for her, like who she is as well, as I do not believe they're exactly a super tall race. I think. Archive of Nethys only gives me so much. I don't even see how fucking tall they're supposed to be. Yeah, no. But she's pretty tall for what she seems to be. As you can see as well in her little depiction of herself, those little glasses she seems to be wearing. Little monocles. Kind of reading through, you can see that it seems to be a journal about that year, 9,121.
Mm-hmm.
In which you see that she seems to be talking about. She seems to go on. She says, "For fuck's sake, dude, there's so much like shit that I have to find in this buck ass notes app. I hate the notes app. I hate it." She claims that 2 weeks ago today, Anizi Razarine has killed her entire family and her lineage, usurping her sister's throne, and selling the entire empire to hell.
Run that back one more time.
Anizi Razrine, Anizi.
Okay, sorry. So it talks about how this person.
What?
Sorry, the journal talks about how in Mizrai.
Anizi Razrine.
Sorry, do you mind spelling that?
Anizi
Yeah.
space
Mhm.
Razze Rine.
Okay.
Anizi Razrine has killed her entire family and her lineage and usurped her sister's throne. Taking the entire empire and selling it to hell.
Okay.
She also says, to the north of Razarine, they've taken to calling her the Demon Princess already. What were longtime enemies of the Razarinian Empire have now turned sympathetic in what has happened to them. You can see that she underlined and she says, when I say entirety, I mean entirety. The people, the royalty, the government, all of it, sold.
Okay.
She goes on to state, I had heard rumors, but I thought that it was all fake. You know, baloney, malarkey, whatever you want to call it, shenanigans. Somebody claimed that an oracle had claimed that there was a great curse that was going to befall them. Something about their 5th child and every 5th generation and yada yada yada. Turns out to be true. And Izzy is the 5th of what was her father's children. These long pauses.
It's a dramatic effect.
I guess.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm like trying to remember where I was because fucking there's such a long space. Great curse. I heard of this curse, but at the same time it could all be junk, as it was. This could just be fate. It could be destiny. Could be the gods. Could be hell. Could be whomever just testing all of us. But it doesn't matter now. What matters is what the rest of the world is going to do. I've heard talk from Feirdrin all the way to Duskus that they're talking of consolidation and a coalition against what is Razarine.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of any of this, but what I do know is that I need to investigate, and thusly I will be doing so. And also, in part, I will be recording all of this in case of my demise. Which is likely.
Okay. Is that everything?
It's a good chunk of at least this like first little portion.
is all the books.
It's not. There's still the writings.
On the sword?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
So, you want to read that one?
Oh, is that the Manic writing book?
Yes, that's the last one.
Should we read this plank?
Maybe 3 books is enough for one day.
Okay. Okay, we will leave it for another day then. Alright, I will then finish my report for the day.
Okay. You finish your report.
I leave out the finger.
What else do you put in the report?
I include what we have mapped out so far.
Mm-hmm.
The findings of some books. Actually, here. Let me go through. Actually, this book.
Books.
The books. So I write down. For the entranceway, the approximate depth down, walls and ceilings have depictions of primal magic, star patterns on from the walls and ceilings, depicting the star patterns from around 100 to 110 years ago. That some of the formations don't look to be man-made. Information about the braziers.
There was also that city that was like through the.
Yeah, I'm going through the.
Okay.
The checklist.
Okay.
Yeah, the first door that goes up the stairs, how it leads to a wall that in it writes "hide from the light." The right door that leads to a study. In the study, dilapidated bookshelves and desk that were in possession of the mirror and lamp that came from that room. And how the hallway is lined with dragon figurines. And then the left door, larger hallway, also lined with dragon figurines, but some of these have depictions of Apsu, Dahak, and Charlotte. I butchered that spelling, but the wife of Apsu, and how it leads to a sitting space and parlor that has dilapidated couches and chairs, and that had urns with tea and some money. Minor loot, and then the middle door leads to an official office, mostly lined with books, and then the cave that doesn't appear to have much, but has what looks to be traveled water passageway.
Okay. All right. You finish your report.
Mhm.
What now?
I think this is fine enough. I'll finish doing all the things. And then I will send it off to the star.
You send it off into your tags.
Oh, I will also mention only footprints of goblins witnessed, no other dangers witnessed yet.
Gotcha. Okay. You send off that letter. And you guys make camp, I guess. Well, from your guys' camp.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you guys would like to do? Or is that all?
How was it? Like after like reading, like it was like 2 o'clock.
5, I'd
Okay.
say. You guys went through like 3 books of maybe skimming and reading
Mhm.
little bits here and there, you know?
Do you want to go and see if we can try and sell some of that stuff, or do you still want to keep it for a little bit?
I think it is easier if we just stay down here.
Okay.
You guys continue piling your loot, as it was.
Hoarding.
Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. Just recording on my notes.
We're gonna get taxed in our earnings.
No. They said whatever loot you
I know.
buy down here, you're entitled to.
Oh, sorry. Is this somewhat accurate for the map? It belongs to you know.
Yes.
Okay.
It took me a minute, because I was like, what the fuck? And I realized you're drawing it backwards.
Oh.
Because you're not drawing it like this. You're drawing it like this.
Yeah.
Like, this is correct. This is 100% correct. It's just, it took me a minute when I was
Yeah,
looking at
because
it.
I'm starting at the top and then
Yeah.
going down.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay. Where did I put that? Alright, is there anything else that we want to do, or did we want to wait?
Waiting is always a good idea. Like I said, the last thing that you guys really have is that other book, but if you
Yeah.
guys don't want to read it, then that's fine.
Might as well just wait.
Okay. And so we'll wait.